And I didn't even watch him. I just had him on. I had it sidebarred and I had the site muted so I didn't have to hear him.
Yeah, he's a gross bastard. I don't like him at all.
And we just stuck around long enough till I got the drop, and as soon as I got the drop, I left his site.
Yup.
And all of a sudden, it just popped up that somebody gifted me a sub to him.
Oh,
Like, that's nice, but I'm never gonna watch him.
Are you done? Alright. Thanks, bud.
I didn't
Like,
know
I,
you had 2 phones, though.
Alright, James, I have a question.
What?
Did you pull hair out of that cat?
No.
You promise?
Yeah. I do promise.
I guess the cat probably would have scratched the crap out of him if he did.
Hmm.
And I would have heard something.
Depends. Or did he cut the hair with scissors?
Did you cut the hair with scissors on the cat?
No.
Alright. I'm just checking. Because you're one of those kids I can't trust. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, you be good.
Alright.
Don't go alright with me.
Honey.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, babe?
Honey,
Yeah.
I don't want you to get mad at me. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But, the way he talks to you, he does not show you any respect at all.
Oh, I know.
He does not respect you one iota.
No, and he definitely needs to.
Yeah, he does. And he definitely has absolute zero respect for you. I've noticed that the last few weeks on how he talks to you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He has zero regard for respect or anything for you.
Which is problematic.
Yes, it is. Because that's what will lead when he's older for him to not give a crap and go out and cause all kinds of trouble and do all kinds of shit because he don't care. Because he has no respect or anything for you or your authority.
And he will respect my authority.
I'm just saying. It just seems that way to me. From what I can see, is that's how it looks to me.
Yeah, yeah.
And children that do not respect their parents and have zero respect for their authority in that are ones that, when they get older, are generally ones that you see in trouble and then ended up in prison and everything else. Because the lack of respect for their parents just carries over to every authority figure.
Oh, honey, I don't like this. What do you think? Is that just color sets? Oh, wait. Here they are.
Because I'm going to tell you something right now. I have a cousin that he had zero respect for my uncle, nor the mother.
Yeah.
And my cousin ended up in prison at 17.
Yeah.
And had been in nothing but trouble. And my uncle tried to get control of him once he hit teenage years. And his ex-wife, the mother of the kids, shafted the oldest boy to him because she couldn't handle him anymore. And my uncle tried getting him under control, and it didn't happen because he had absolute zero respect for any authority figure at all. He felt he could do what he wanted when he wanted, and it didn't matter what any rules or laws were, that he knew what he could do and couldn't do, and he would do whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
You know? And I have another cousin that's been in and out of prison, and now he's serving 30-some years in prison. And he was the same way. He didn't respect his parents at all. In fact, when he was 16, he held his father over a 2-story banister by his throat.
Yeah, it's never great.
You know what I mean? And now he's sitting in federal prison for the next 30-plus years.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
No. And his trouble with the law started with that cousin, with my cousin Tony. His trouble with law started when he was 13, 14. And when my Uncle Dick tried to, like, gain control and tried to lay down the law, because my Uncle Dick was always on the road. He was a semi-driver.
Yeah.
And he was always on the road when the kids were younger. So it left it to my aunt Sue to take care of the kids. And they had 4 kids. They had 2 boys and 2 girls. The 2 girls and the older boy were fine. They respected the authority, the parents, blah, blah, blah. But Tony did not. And they could never, and Tony was the baby. He was the youngest out of the 4 kids, so he was the baby. And, yeah, he's serving the next 30 plus years in federal prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would hate to see something like that happen with James.
Yeah, I agree.
And I mean, it's going to be hard work for you to get him under control and get him to respect you and know that authority figures are in control, not him.
Yup.
It's going to be a lot of hard work, but you're going to have to do it unless you want your child to end up being, in trouble with the law and incarcerated at an early age, or, end up in... Because my cousin Tony ended up in juvie and everything a few times before he turned 18.
Yeah.
And as soon as he turned 18, he was in and out of jail and in and out nonstop until he got sent to federal prison.
Ugh.
He was constantly in trouble with the law. Constantly. Every time we turned around, we were hearing that Tony was, arrested again for this, arrested for that. He was locked up for this, locked up for that. He was on probation, and he basically told his probation officer to fuck off and walked out the door, which led for a warrant for his arrest, and he sat in jail for the remainder of his probation, which was like 11 months. And the day he got out, he went out and he was committing crimes all over again, and within a week he was back in jail again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Butters is
it's not a
gonna...
life.
Sorry, I was saying Butters is gonna give me a hand with Pugnacia. Do you want to meet me in my Discord?
I will just watch you guys on stream since I'm assuming you're gonna stream.
Yeah. I got the stream up.
I didn't know you were streaming. You didn't tell me.
I did. I was actually setting it all up, and I said, alright, and Pugnacia Dinos, blah, blah, blah. And then I posted
I didn't
it
know
in
you
Discord.
You didn't say you were live, you dinkus.
I'm live, honey. Love you. See you in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Bye, hon. Alright. Parsec. Okay, now Butters can log right into it. Doing good, Ghost. How you doing? Hey, Max Lion, what's up? How you doing today? Alright, so this is the Allosaurus stuff. I will not take the color set. Alright. I'm just gonna copy it there. That's one pretty dino? I haven't even edited yet. What's up, Butter? What you up to?
Howdy.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Doing all right.
You sound depressed. You good? Everything okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's up? What you trying to work on?
Well, we haven't done anything with Pug in a while, and I haven't touched any of the Genesis 2 stuff. And there's gonna be a bunch. So, it's, I know I'm going to be busy, but we have Mr. Miola starting a series, and he's got over 1 million subs at this point. I want to make sure that there's, new content, and it doesn't just look like the stale, same old content we had. Not that our content's bad, but I mean, push it forward a little bit and see what we can get going. But I mean, how things been going with you, man?
They've been going fine. Just normal life.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. And this. I have to parent this to my allo. Ugh. But yeah, there's just a lot that needs to be done. You been doing any VR stuff?
No, I don't have my VR stuff here with my computer at the moment. I'd have to go pick that up from my dad's house.
Ah, okay.
So no, I haven't really been playing too much.
Okay. Oh, I hate how much RAM this takes up. You ever tried Lost Ark?
No, I don't think so.
It's a free game. It's a lot like Diablo 3 or Path of Exile, except it's an MMO.
Oh yeah, no, I don't generally like games like that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Never been a fan of Path of Exile or Diablo, so.
Oh, okay. My goodness, it takes a while to load these. First load of the dev kit since rebooting my PC. Did you see that the 4080s and 4090s are set to launch in September?
Nope, not been following any of that.
Apparently up to 2 times more performance than the RTX 3090.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, but I'm hopeful at least.
I'll believe the benchmarks when I see them.
Yep. Right there with you.
Is everyone still having like a hard time buying graphics cards?
No, prices on them actually started dropping this month.
Yeah.
Yep, and a lot of the time you can go on Newegg and they actually have graphics cards on in stock now. Finally. Yeah, I'd been getting hounded about doing mod development lately, so I figured I'd better jump in on it.
Alright, well, what exactly did you want to do? Like, trying to make this available on, like, the new map or something?
Yeah, we're going to be doing stuff for the new map, but I also want to add in new dinos. The new dinos that are from the Genesis 2 expansion. So, like the Shadow Mains and all that. And yeah, my girlfriend even threatened to not talk to me for a couple days if I didn't start working on this. Yeah. Oh. No, I can't work on Lost Island, but I can work on Genesis 2. Oh, man. It's taking forever to reparent this. Still waiting on this thing to reparent. Hopefully it'll speed up here.
No, it's probably just gonna crash.
I certainly hope not. But it is our dev kit, so it's possible.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Dragon, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. How you doing today?
I think it finished.
Oh, yeah, thank you. And reparent. There we go. What's up, man?
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and connect to your computer here.
Okay.
Here we go. I'll just keep it minimized till you'd need me.
This is going to be adding new stuff, Dragon. Oh, good. There's no graph stuff for the Rockwell.
Yeah, I don't recognize that dino. For some reason, I guess.
The
I guess I
Allosaurus?
haven't played. Yeah, I guess I haven't played ARK very much. I couldn't in a while, I guess.
Huh.
Is that all it is the Allosaurus?
Yeah, it's just a base Allosaurus.
I didn't know they had that pattern on the side of them.
Oh, they normally don't. That's a Rockwell version.
Okay.
Okay, that one should be done. I'll take everything but the color sets on these. Oh, that ain't what I want. There we go. You just waking up?
Oh, me. No, I've been awake for a while.
Oh, okay.
No, I've actually been playing Palia most of the day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Not sure yet, Dragon. We'll have to see. But most likely we'll change it up. One thing I definitely want to do for the Maywing, I want to turn it into a portable generator, basically. But instead of milk coming out of its nipples, I want lightning coming out of its nipples. So when you enable the generator, it shoots lightning out.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe allow it to have nursing plus the generator. So, 2 different types. So you can have it shoot milk and electricity.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
If the baby's feeding when you get a little electricity, it'll give him the power to grow up. An energy drink with milk. Oof. The only energy that's going to give you is running straight to the restroom. Okay. Hey, you're not wrong, Ghost. There's some weird stuff going on in there. Reparent. Carno. Oof. This is one of my original ones, and I named it My Mod. Ugh. It's embarrassing looking back through some of my older stuff.
Yep, it's always the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Again, no graph changes, which is good. Well, here, instead of doing the stuff I can do right off the bat, let's work on ones that maybe I might have a little bit of trouble. That way, I'm not wasting your time here.
Oh, you're not wasting my time. I'm still playing Palia. Like, just been sitting here by myself playing this all day.
Ah, okay.
36. I guess recently me and my friend that I'm staying with have been playing a lot of RuneScape. You ever play that game?
I have not. Is it pretty good?
Yeah, in my personal opinion, RuneScape has one of the best questing systems out there. Like, how did that other person describe this type of game? It was some weird. They used some weird description, like a point-click game or something. I don't know. Anyways, the quests in RuneScape are actually pretty cool because they actually have really good puzzles. They will often, like as an example, there's one quest where you just see this kid crying on the side of the road on a dirt path, and you ask him what's wrong. He says, "I kicked my ball over this lady's fence and she won't give it back."
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, quest started. Time to get this kid's ball back. And there are no hints. You just have to figure out how to get in there and get the ball back, right?
Yeah.
So you start hovering your mouse over things, you start examining things, you start clicking on things, and all of a sudden you find a key inside of a plant pot.
Oh, wow.
And then you walk inside. You walk inside the house, but you got to get to the back where like the garden is, and there's a locked door in the way. So you start reading through the person's diary, and you find out that they're like a witch that's performing experiments. It's this big puzzle that leads into you getting back there, defeating one of her experiments that's in like this shed in the back, and getting this ball. But it's a whole puzzle because you got to go down into the basement, figure out how to get past this gate that's like actually protected by like magic. So you get past this gate, get into her storage area, find this thing to go do another thing. It's like the quests are like big puzzles in the game, and it's not like a straight line that you're going through the entire game. It's not like World of Warcraft where you go to this zone, you do quests until you can go to this zone, and then you do quests. There's no standard path you take. It's a very sandbox game where like you just basically can run off in whatever direction you want.
Okay.
But yeah, it is a top-down game. Everything is clicking. The combat is basically you click the thing that you want to fight, and then it's a turn-based combat system. So your character hits, the thing hits, your character hits, the thing hits. One of you dies. It's actually it's really fun, chill, AFK-able game. So I have my buddy here that likes to. One of the skills is woodcutting, so he'll woodcut on the game while he's playing Call of Duty.
Gotcha.
So, one game on each monitor. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's very grindy though. Like we've gone through and done the majority of the quests that we can do, and we're about to start getting into the grind where we actually have to start doing things like wood cutting for hours.
Yeah.
Mining and smithing and doing hunter, catching a bunch of stuff, so that we can get the skills to start the next quest, basically.
Okay.
So I don't know. I've always liked the game. I played it back in middle school.
RuneScape.
Yep, that one.
Freaking kid doing. Just randomly pops up. RuneScape!
Sorry, the moment he said I played it back in middle school, spent hours wood cutting with RuneScape,
Yep.
and it's not fully turn-based.
The old school version of RuneScape still mostly is. It is considered by the majority to be turn-based. I'm playing old school RuneScape with my buddy right now. The group Iron Man mode that they released. Do you know about that?
I heard about it, but I didn't even thought of touching it.
PvP's a nightmare on RuneScape. I've never
It can be.
looked into it.
Is the PvP a nightmare? Why so?
I do not
Hang on.
know.
I said a guy named Ghost. Why is PvP a nightmare? I always thought people liked the PvP in RuneScape. I've never been a PvP person myself. I just thought PvP in RuneScape was popular.
Dad, come look real quick.
Depending
can't,
on the
James,
version
I'm
of
busy.
yes, it's literally frame perfect, split second fucking clicking on when you want to hit with which weapon swapping with to get the proper hit. Yeah.
My name is Common and one
Yeah.
in sixth.
I don't know. I'm very much a PvE player,
Of having your name.
so I guess I can't really
So
put any
you
input
have
into the PvP
Joshua.
argument.
As your name.
Hold up, I gotta see what James is talking about.
Like a
He's
properly
doing
built
something he's not supposed to be doing,
Sarah
he's gonna
Dominant
be in
sword
trouble.
G-Maul swap can one-shot you from 180 fucking 120 health. Yeah.
See? No one shows the first.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, the whole bot thing doing perfect PvP, that don't surprise me at all.
You know. I mean, they have that in World of Warcraft, so I mean, which is
Yeah.
100 times more complicated.
Have Joshua's name, so you have it.
Oh.
What?
Waiting
Alright.
for him to sit down. But by the way, if you plan on doing any of your dailies, go into your computer settings and change your computer to an hour ahead, so that way you're not getting an hour behind. Because their things that already been moved forward. Their internal clock. And if it doesn't match up with your Oh yeah.
Well, it's not gonna
I'm
match
not
up
gonna
with my
do dailies
computer.
I'm not doing dailies today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with my computer because that actually screws up a lot of stuff.
I know.
It would actually kick me off stream too.
So, I'm not gonna do dailies today because that literally no.
Hey James, grab my drink and bring it to me. It's on my bed. Did you hear what I said? Hold up, I gotta go ground my son.
Wait, I'm doing it. Doing it.
Don't you ever tell me that you're doing something. Whatever you're doing is not as important as what I'm telling you to do. Even if it's just bringing me a drink, it's more important than what you're doing, alright?
Alright.
Alright. You're 9 years old. If you don't abide by everything I say, you're gonna lose everything. I'll put itch powder in your shampoo. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you would.
I wouldn't. That would be mean.
You would too, because I would.
I think he would and then say he didn't.
Pretty much. I didn't do that. I was talking about. I even said on stream I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Alright, I got all the renaming done. Of course, it's taken forever. Oh, wait, I never put Pugnacia on the end of this. Oh, jeez, Dragon. That would suck.
They even have my name in it.
Well, yeah.
My name is in
What's up, Draconic? How you doing, man?
the 871 chance of my name being anyone's. Crazy, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, you have James in the middle of your name. So that counts.
Let me make sure that I'm not screwing this up, because I sent it to the wrong one. That's going to completely ruin it. Reference viewer. Yeah, no, that's the right one. Alright.
Oh, shoot, what did I press?
Doing good. Just kind of working on Pugnacia here.
Megan's name's just not on there.
Alright.
Bruh.
So you see how he's got the nipples?
I see nipples.
Alright. I want those nipples to shoot lightning instead of milk. That's the main thing I want to do with these. Let me change this, and let's change.
Alright, well, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to make this thing look like Pikachu.
Oh, do I have a macro going? Oh, I must have. Okay. It's Pugnacia. It's already gonna look like Pikachu. Dude, we could put a baseball hat on him sideways. Well, then it would have to be a primal. I'm afraid to look at the graph. That'd be why. Okay. Oh, how many cast 2s do we have? Yeah, there's at least one right there. And Dino AI controller BP. That's the base, isn't it? Like the base of the base. Okay. I wish they would quit doing this.
Doing what?
Screwing up everything. There we go. This whole cast to milk glider crap. Can I drag and drop? Oh. Okay. Well, that was convenient. I thought that was going to be more annoying. Wow. Okay. I really thought that was going to be more of an issue. Is that really all the cast 2s they have in here? That's it, dude. Well, that's durable. Or doable. Probably take out the PvP stealing dino mechanic. I kind of like that, though. Get him like a little, you know, black robber's bandana to go around his eyes. Who's going to be crazy enough to do a Pug PvP server? There are people who do it. Not a good idea, but people do it. Okay. Now, have you ever seen these actually working, by the way?
Seen what working?
The Maywings?
Oh yeah, the glide.
Well, not necessarily the glide. The this right there.
Oh, yeah, they squirting out milk. Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. I want it to do.
Spewing everywhere.
Yeah, I want it to spew lightning. That's the main thing. I want it to shoot frickin' lightning. So, but I also want it to keep the regular nursing part of it. So might have to add like a multi-use toggle there. Well, we will have to make a multi-use toggle there. There it is. Okay. Okay. Enable nursing right here. Okay. So. Okay. We will need to... I want to add a pin. I'm gonna have to move all these down. Come on, that was so much work. Why does the game make me do this thing? Okay. Now, I don't care if it's nursing or not, so... You can electrocute the babies for all I care. Let's see. Hey, don't judge me, hun. This is how I work.
Judge him. Judge him harshly.
Oh, I'm judging you? Alright. Okay. Okay, and then what indexes are we using here? 789, 789, okay. 790. $792, $792. Okay, we're at 803 right there, so... We're going to do 820, because I don't think it's used. That's not good, Ghost.
Do you still play World of Warcraft when new expansions come out?
I'm not going to. WoW pretty much died to me. They got kind of rapey, and I figured that's probably... It'd be a good time for me to stop. Definitely used to, but yeah, no, I'm done with them. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, I'm not going to use these same conditions. I just kind of want to bring it over so I have at least a starting spot.
Wow, a whole bunch of winking and pouncing going on.
Mm-hmm. Actually, all I need is not submerged, and actually, I think that's the only one I care about. I don't care if it's female. I don't care if it has a rider. I don't care if it has a movement mode. There. We'll just do that. I don't need an
I won't
and.
say anything.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
I'm a pile of trash anyway.
Big old dump of lard.
Actually, you know what? I really don't care if it's submerged. At all. I'm just gonna skip the branch and go straight to add. Okay, there's the get multi-use entries. Okay. Do I really need that? use index. Okay. Switch on int. Dad, I wanted to tell a sandwich. What's up, Baker? How you doing? Alright, Butters. Here's where your expertise might come in.
What's up?
Alright, so I want this to use index 667820. And I know I have to set up a sequence here that allows the switch on int to turn it on and off. At least I'm pretty positive on that one.
Pause for a second. Hang on. I'm gonna make your thing full screen so I can stare at this while you talk. Okay.
Okay.
You want to do what?
Okay, so basically what we got going on is, well, as soon as this thing clicks, why did not work? Oh, geez, what happened? Okay.
Penis.
I don't think penis happened. Okay. Well, I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it goes again. What the crap is going on? Okay. I want to use this index for, my wheel. So it should put it at the end. But I have it so it enables, so I might actually have to have a second one for a switch. Because this is 7789. This disables. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, never mind. I need to set up a disable also. Okay. So, I can see this one goes down to here to a branch, is female, is nursing. This disables that with a priority in -1. Then it goes over here to drop babies. That's where it actually drops the babies. I don't think I actually need that sort of a thing, because I just want mine to turn on. I don't give a crap whether or not it's... We can probably use the same string. Just have to have it on and off. Can I put a trigger in so if Snowman logs into any server every 3 minutes a dodo attacks him? Very easily. I could have it drop an army of dodos on his head. But basically, I want this to have an enable and a disable.
Okay. So you need a Boolean variable that says is enabled.
Yeah.
And if it's enabled, then it will only show disabled.
Correct. It's been a while since I've had to do one of these. I used to do them all the time. I just haven't touched them in such a long time. It's messing with me a little bit. Making me doubt what I remember, you know? Because I see how they're doing it. They've got it over here for theirs, because this is for turning it on, turning it off. It's true enable, disable. Then they've got a custom function here, it looks like. And it equals targeting team, and is conscious, is female, is nursing. Then, if that's true, it'll disable. Maybe we'd have to have a is wireless generator type of condition. If that's true, then have it disable, or just turn on, turn off type thing. Because I don't think I ever set up one where I had to set up two different, like a switch on int for that. Here, let me look at one of my other ones that has a multi-use. What ones did we add a multi-use to? Technically every dino in Pug. This may or may not be a bad idea. I don't think just looking will cause a problem. Okay. Oh, okay. This is how we did it right here. Enable disable mating, enable tamed mating.
Okay. So
Okay.
you made.
It looks like just a string.
You have a boolean, and you're using the same index over. Okay, now I get that.
Okay.
About the same way I was saying. You just did it with one less multi-use entry instead of hiding and unhiding one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So instead of a literal string, I just need to do a string. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna, because we're gonna have to make a thing for wireless power.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I thought you were talking about the variable. The making the boolean variable is easy enough.
Okay. Okay.
I'll figure out the rest as we go.
Okay, cool. So we got at least the string set. We'd have to do the try multi-use still, but
So let's go ahead and finish this.
Okay.
We're going to get a variable for this
okay.
real quick. Why
I've got multi-use typed in the thing.
do I feel stupid? Oh, that's why I feel stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like, where's the variable slider? Sorry.
Damn, I have forgotten a lot of stuff too. Well, anyways, we're gonna create a new variable. What is generating wireless power or something?
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can...
We have to compile it once, if I remember correctly.
Probably be
before
a
we
good
can
idea.
set the default.
We might want to shut down the other page, though, the Dino character BP, because if we save anything in that, oh my goodness, we will be looking at an hour and a half before we can ever touch the kid again. It's really that bad.
Yeah. We have to compile this before we can do the thing here. Alright, and you want me to close this?
Yeah, the second one for sure. So, yeah, otherwise that would be an issue. It's good to keep, ourselves, on top of this. That way at least we can remember shit, because I can't remember nothing, hardly.
Alright, so it'll be off by default. Get multi-use in.
Is generating power.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright. So let's save that. The try multi-use. Why does that take so long to save?
I
Supposed to
don't
be
know.
fast.
Well, probably because it's, using that.
6, 6, 7, 8, 20. I don't like these hard-coded indexes, but whatever.
Yeah. I left an open
yeah.
spot for the sequence. In case we had to do it there.
Try multi-use 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8.
Yeah, ours is 820 at the end. We could just add it in the into the sequence. We don't have to use their switch on ints.
Why
At least
the
I don't think
fuck
we do.
did they make two switches coming off of each other? Why didn't
One for clearing the passengers, one for disabling the nursing. I don't know why they didn't.
No. If it doesn't hit either of these two, its default action is to do another switch. That's stupid. They could have just added 2 pins to the bottom of this. Anyways,
Hey, you're not
fucking
wrong.
hell. All right, so can I just do that?
Oh no, because it looks like it's you'd have to change the numbers on it. Looks like. I think that's why they did it, is so they could still have the 789 down at the bottom.
Oh, does it not let you
Yeah, you
skip? You can't set those. Okay.
That might be why they did it.
All right. Well, I'll just follow their lead here.
It goes on the selection.
Do it now.
Or that green wire that comes off, that's where you can do the switches. The up at where the switch on int's connected. The
Okay,
green wire is the one that you can the use index.
I know I should be able to drag it off the same way they did and find it as well, but I know it wasn't popping up.
Yeah.
Do that again. Because that should have popped up as an option. So that's actually the same thing they did. And what does it start at?
It is 669 820.
Alright.
Yep.
And you're only making one multi-use entry, right?
Yeah, it's just the single multi-use.
So anyways, pretty much we just need to get that is generating power variable. And for the moment, just to make sure we did the multi-use stuff correct, we need a getter and I guess a setter and a branch. If it is true, we will set it to false. If I can click the thing. Copy, paste. Please, thank you. And if it is false, we will set it to true.
There we go.
And that should make your thing toggle back and forth between two different, enable and disable messages.
Okay.
So that's the first step. Do you want to test that, or do you trust that?
We could test it if you want, because I've ran into a few times on here where I thought everything was set up right, and then it's like, hey, by the way, fuck you. You know?
Hey, by the way, Spinal Death inventory.
Yeah, that was a day. I had to call into work. I lost $200 that day from working on Pug. But you can also trust that I was a little annoyed at myself on that one. That was a bad day. Here, I'll just launch it real quick. Make sure it's oh.
Here, let me go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna minimize your screen while you're messing with this, I guess.
Okay. It won't take me more than a couple seconds.
Okay, whatever. I'll keep it up. Your hands, you have robot hands.
I do. Alright, so...
That didn't look right.
Uh-uh.
Alright, let me take a look at that code. See what...
Something's wrong! You see, this is what I'm talking about!
If it's in the ARK dev kit, of course something's wrong.
Alright. Multi-use entry. Use string. Use index. 667820.
Yeah, is that what we put?
Isn't that what you told me?
Oh. Oops. Oh, okay.
669. They use 667 there.
Oh, that's why they're using two switch-on ends. They're different numbers.
Okay, so change that to 669820.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess that would be the easiest way to do it. Alright. Let's save that. See, that was human error there. I was the human with the error. The shit.
Alright. Alright, exists. Okay, let me keep looking here.
Okay.
Alright, so this is not compiled yet. Try that again for me.
Alrighty.
No? Okay.
Nothing.
Dad, you know,
Wait, did you follow that up with an ad? Yeah, you did that.
Yes or no?
What, James?
Can I have brownies?
You don't need a brownie.
I'm hungry.
You can have that pancake.
Thanks, but it's too big.
It's big, but go ahead and eat it.
Is it with what cream?
No.
What cream is it?
It doesn't have any cream.
Look.
Oh, yeah, no, that was butter. You'll be alright. Butter's good.
Is there chocolate chips on this at least?
There's not chocolate chips. It's a big pancake, though. Ow! That was my hip.
Chocolate chip. If it's not chocolate chip, it should be. Now that you mentioned chocolate chip.
I wonder if it's because I'm using a custom color, but I wouldn't think so.
I need to figure out what you hooked this up to.
Should have been sequence, then one.
Okay, get multi-use entries.
Mm-hmm.
Set has saddle, false. Set has an available seat, false. Get equipped item of type Dinos saddle. If it is valid.
Oh, I think that's the issue. It doesn't have a saddle.
And
Actually, I don't want
Well-
this. I want something else, but not this,
it
okay?
still continues if it's not valid.
Oh,
It
okay.
just skips
can have
if
it.
it doesn't have a saddle.
Okay.
You can have it, I don't want it.
Why?
I want something else, not that.
I'm not gonna make anything else right now, so you can either eat that or you can just, you know, not eat that.
Well, that crap, then one.
Look, I make a lot of food for you. More than you really deserve. Because I know you. You're just trying to get fat.
I want brownie.
Just like his daddy's trying to get
You don't need a brownie.
Oh, please.
No, because you argue with me all the time. I'm doing something. You don't ever tell me that. No brownies. You can have that if you want it.
But I don't want it.
He wants a Nutella sandwich.
Yeah, I do.
It's too bad.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
No.
Well, what can I have than that?
You don't need anything right now. I can put some spray cheese on this thing. You can fold it up and eat it.
No.
You don't want a cheesy pancake?
I don't want it.
Blech. That just sounds fucking disgusting.
I know it does.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I want something.
Just like I did
but
the same
not
thing here.
those two they just said about.
Huh.
So,
I want something from Chick-fil-A though.
You're not getting Chick-fil-A.
I do.
He needs some crawfish pie.
yeah,
Where's
make
crawfish
a
from?
multi-use entry.
It's like lobster, except a lot smaller. And you suck the juice out of their heads.
Ugh. Yucky.
You give them a little kiss. You suck out the juices.
No,
I hate that.
Try
I don't even want to do it. But does it taste good?
removing that make color. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know.
I want something else than those two.
I don't know what else to say there, other than maybe.
alpha. I'm trying to remember
Like,
how
make a
alpha
pie or
works. Is
something.
1.0 solid?
Yeah.
Does a pie sound like a good idea?
I'm not making a pie.
Pizza pie. Wait, pizza?
Oh, there's
What's
Pizza.
pizza? Okay.
what's this
Oh.
override use text color thing right here?
Oh, maybe it was fighting with it.
I don't know what to have though.
Hang on. Oh, let's see what that says.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing useful. Cool. Okay, well, we're just gonna do one thing at a time. So I disconnected that. Just
Go ahead and
give
test
that
it.
a try, yeah, and see what it does.
Okay.
What kind of difference that makes, and then we'll uncheck the box if that doesn't do anything.
All right. Let me give her a shot. Nothing.
Okay.
At least it's a high level.
Just uncheck that box, save and compile and try again.
Yeah, let's try it without using that.
Yep. One change at a time. If you make 2 changes, then we don't know which of the 2 actually did it.
It's true. Okay.
You didn't compile.
Oh, alright, well. Just checking. For.
Just click the compile button and try again.
Okay. Hey, James, come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Come here.
Hey.
James, shut your mouth and listen to your dad.
I'm gonna do something. Really?
Or you.
Oh,
Hey!
that actually worked.
Yep, it was the checkbox.
Okay.
So,
Hey, I put no you into
yeah,
it.
click on it.
See
Yeah,
how
right now it
it's
says
disable.
James, stop.
Or you.
Hey, or you.
Alright. What?
Yeah,
I just wanted to test its toggling on and off.
Oh, okay.
Right now it says disable, enable, cool.
Yep, looks like she's working. Sweet!
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, now you just have to figure out the wireless power thing. Good luck.
Thanks. Alright, so I assume I'm gonna have to do this in the event graph. Create a function, right?
Are there any other things that generate wireless power?
Tech generator.
I would take a look at the tech generator and see how it works.
Well, I see all this. Where the crap is the,
If you don't see a blueprint, it could very well just be a C++ programmed thing.
Yeah, but people make them. That's the thing.
I think you can still create a child from a. C++ class. Alright, well, why don't we go at it in the opposite direction? Instead of looking at the generator, look at the thing that takes the generator's power and see how
Basically everything.
it gets powered.
All right.
There's probably just
I know there's
or
a.
something. I don't know.
Let me look here. There has to be like an actual blueprint for it. There's the electric generator, but that's not the wireless tech generator. And it wouldn't surprise me if they have some weird name associated with it. Storage box tech generator. Can you see why I wouldn't have seen that? Alright.
No, not at all. So let's look at the, yeah, I was gonna say, that stuff.
Oh. I don't like how many things there are here.
Alright, let me look around here. We got, refresh powered structures. I'm kind of interested in that.
Mhm.
New powered structures. The radius. Refresh powered structures. Oh, that's this function that we're already in. Good God, where does it start? Here. Refresh powered structures is server. Destroying container. Server octree overlap actors bit mask. So that's the radius and location in the world. Yep. For each loop through all of the things. Octree type bit mask. That I'm assuming that's getting things that are powerable. I'm not sure. That's horrible hard coding stuff.
I wonder if we can just do powers nearby structures. Is that an option inside the Maywing?
New powered structures. So the point of this is to add a single thing from the things that's overlapping to this array, new powered structures. And then they for each loop through powered structures and new powered structures. They set powered override counter. New powered override counter. 1. That
Here, I'll be right back.
plus 1.
James
So
is
plus
causing problems. He's gonna lose things right now. Be right back.
Okay.
Like when he was on the phone with Mom, he didn't bring the phone back up, so I can.
For each
he
loop
didn't bring
through
the phone
new
back up
powered
after
structures
after I gave him that so phone.
is valid. Contains. Okay, so array contains this thing if false. Set powered override structure to that plus -1. Okay, so that -1. Max of Max gives you the maximum value. Okay, so it's either removing 1, putting it as low as 0, or up here it's adding 1. Set powered override counter. Nope, can't double click that. Target.
I don't know why Jason didn't come back up the phone while Mom was on the phone and didn't let me
He said that you said to bring it down to me.
the old phone.
Yeah, the old one.
Yeah, and he didn't even come back up so I can talk to her.
Okay.
Would you like to take my phone or talk to your mom? Yeah? Alright.
So I didn't even get to talk to her, only just a little, only just a hi, and then Jason didn't come back up the phone.
Yeah, he's gonna be in trouble for a little bit.
Powered override counter.
Hi. Megan. Hi. I just wanted
Alright,
to
I'm
go
back.
talk so that I didn't have myself time to.
I found the most pointless branch ever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, check this out. So this branch,
Uh-huh.
alright, flows up to here. Alright, if the powered override counter is equal to 0,
Uh-huh.
then we're going to execute this function.
Couldn't they have just done that to the other branch?
But if it's,
Just up in my room.
I don't know, if it's not equal to 0,
Mm-hmm.
then we're not going to execute anything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know, this confuses me. This is all weird code. But anyways, looks like the point of all this is to go through here and set the powered override counter. It looks like they're adding or subtracting 1.
I don't think so.
To the powered override counter. So let's play with that powered override counter and see how it actually works. Can you get something that actually needs to be powered?
Yeah, I'll throw it into the world real quick.
Yeah, set it down.
Let me... We'll throw, I'm trying to think of, refrigerator.
Refrigger.
Uh-huh. I don't know if that one works. That's, let's look at forges. Because I know my forges. That'll work.
Alright, so I'm going to give that a click. Never mind,
That might be under details.
Yeah, it might be. And it's still not. Okay.
We can open it up if you want.
Yep.
Because this is one of my mods.
Downstairs.
So let's see. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same thing here. Apparently not. Powered.
Power nearby structure template electric junction? I think that would make sense. Maybe we just have to set up the powered nearby structure template and range.
Well, hold on a second. Maybe. But I'm trying to see that same thing we were just looking at, because it's looping through all these structures that need to be powered.
Sounds good, Baker.
Right.
I will chat with you in a bit.
This variable powered override counter and adding or subtracting 1 from it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but...
Okay, so that's probably a C++ variable. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Powered nearby structure template, powered structure range. See if we can maybe set that in the Maywing. I don't know. Seems like that might be a possibility.
All right. So powered nearby structure range is set to 1,000.
Yep, that's actually really short, so we'd be changing that.
Powered nearby structure template is electric junction.
Yep.
The only two things you changed for this were these two boxes. Active requires power.
Yep.
So that it needs power, and then you change this to electric junction.
Yep. That way it actually has a thing.
Powered nearby structure range.
I think that part only comes in during for the actual generator.
Okay. Well, there was a different variable for the generator. The radius. I remember. So this is a variable local.
Loker.
That's
a good word, man.
Hide generator range, show generator range, pulse generator range.
Those look just like string entries and such.
Yep, that's under the multi-use entries.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, under defaults for this type of power. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Powered nearby structure range.
Yeah.
Hey, Nero, how you doing? We are working on.
I don't know. Anyways, looks to me. Did I do that?
Yeah, I think so. I do believe you did. We're working on a Maywing right now, trying to make it
up here. That was weird. Yeah. Anyways, it looks to me like what I'm thinking. The only thing we have to do is we have to change this powered override counter. Otherwise, like basically we're gonna have to add this kind of logic in here where we get all of the nearby things that it can power, and once a second we add an extra second of power is kind of what it's looking like to me.
Okay.
Because a powered override counter to me makes me think counter being like seconds, the number of seconds it should be powered or something. I'm not sure. I didn't know these things had shields on them.
I don't think they normally do. Refresh powered structures. Beam target emitter radius, glow spawn.
Shield particle beam. Current shield radius. Set shield. Shield radius scale. Set timer for next tick. Do refresh powered structures. So on the event graph, there's do refresh powered structures, which executes refresh powered structures. Which brings us right back where we were. I think that's what we have to do. We have to add this logic to the Maywing, where it sets powered override counter and adds one to it.
Probably.
Well, you know what? Let's test it without without the radius stuff.
Okay.
Oh, yes, it's now.
We'll have to make
We
a
should-
function, right? Or an event.
We could do this a couple different ways. The way they did this one,
Oh, you're not.
kind of lost where I was going.
So that's a custom event there.
What they do here in this one, what executes this? Refresh powered structures is executed by do refresh powered structures, which was a timer. I forget where I was when I saw that, honestly. That might have been down here. No, that's not down there. It said shield active. Here's something. If this is the server and it's not loading a save game, it sets the timer for the next tick. That's fucking weird.
I think it does that so it's constantly going even when it's not in render range. Maybe. Yeah, it was a good time, man.
Anyways, yeah, I would set a new tick that executes, I don't know, once a second or a timer. I'm trying to remember how that works.
Yeah.
I know we've
Set
done
timer
timer
for next.
delegates, we've done delays.
I should probably go over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one I don't
guess
think
we
I
want
could
to-
have. My brain not smart enough for this one.
Yeah, my brain not working well enough right now.
With our brains combined, we might be able to
Timer.
get it done.
Timer delegate. I remember using timer delegate before.
Yep.
Set timer delegate. Delegate, however you say it. We need a new event.
I think it's just custom event. That's how they have it listed, or
Yeah. Yeah. Custom event. Power all the things. We'll change that later, but this is literally what it's going to do for the moment. So that is going to how long to wait before executing the delegate in seconds. 1 and looping. So it is going to execute every second on a loop, right?
should, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's going to be a consistent power source. If it's constantly shutting off, people are going to get annoyed.
Alright, so the thing we're gonna have to do is create a function for like enable power. Damn it. This is going to be a one-time execute thing. Mm-hmm. And all it's going to do is set that looping timer.
Okay.
Now that we have enabled power, we should be able to execute that from the thing that we said earlier. I think I have to compile this before I can actually get this in the other area, so I'm just going to go ahead and compile it one time.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I think I have to compile this before it appears. I should test that.
A lot of the time we just save.
Yeah. So we do the try multi-use. If it is not generating power, we set that to true and execute enable power. Actually, no, we're going to leave that setting of that to that function. So let's delete this and put this directly over here.
Okay.
This is a function for enabled power. Enabled power is going to set the looping timer and set is generating power to true. I keep forgetting how long it takes to save these things. I have a habit of smashing save a lot.
Yes, you do. But don't worry, I do the exact same thing. Ugh. And we will want to make sure it's on our targeting team. Or allied targeting team also.
Yeah, just to make sure it's working, I'm ignoring that for the moment.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, so delete time looping. How are we going? Normally timers have names, don't they? Let me check something real quick.
Okay.
Please right click. Timer. Normally we can do set timer.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Time looping.
Maybe we don't need a delegate.
Set a timer to execute delegate. Setting an existing timer will reset that timer with updated parameters. Then we also have another clear timer function. I'm trying to remember how we can actually stop the timer. Clear timer. Clears a set timer. What do you take as inputs? What?
Min, max, and time range.
Hold up, that's not what I clicked.
Oh yeah, make time range.
Clear timer. I don't know how I did that. Object function name. Alright, so it takes the function name, which is that. Alright, let's use that instead.
Okay.
So we're going to set timer. Time 1 second. Looping power all the things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we set that to true. We're going to change this to toggle power. Okay, I didn't actually click save yet.
Really?
That's cool too.
I didn't click it either, my dude. You still talking to your mom?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mommy, rap, rap.
I'm basically just moving all this logic over here.
Gotcha.
I don't want to create two separate functions for this. So we're basically taking this, cutting it, executing toggle power, and on the event graph, pasting this.
What?
If it is not
Really?
generating power,
Just really?
alright. Alright, if it's not generating power, set the timer for power all the things to 1 looping. If it is generating power, clear the timer. That's not what I tried to click. Alright, 4. Copy, pasta. Alright. So that should theoretically toggle it on and off. Power all the things. Let's see. We are going to
Really? Can't bounce up.
power structures. I hate it when these fucking execution trees go backwards. Branch true. Active requires power. Condition. There's the targeting team thing you were talking about.
Yep.
If the thing's targeting team is equal to targeting team, I guess, of this tech generator,
Really?
then get actor location, make sure that location minus that
No, you can't.
effect length is less than the radius. All it does is add it to the new powered structures thing, and the new powered structures is iterated in 2 here, where the new powered structure if the variable is 0, then we will add 1. If it's not 0, contains. What is this contains thing doing? If the powered structures already contains this thing, if it already contains, check to see if that's equal to 0. If it does not contain it, then we're gonna add 1 anyways. Okay.
Hey James,
What?
you want to not do that?
Like in what videos?
And play with marbles.
No.
Now, why is it that we're subtracting 1 down here.
Uh,
Flipping through the powered structures. And if the new powered structures contains the thing from the powered structure.
I just really want to watch videos, but I can't.
Subtract
powered.
would you be alright for like 3 or 4 minutes if I go feed my ducks real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, they might like this pancake. I'll bring the pancake with me too.
I think my TV has
I'll be right back.
I think my TV has baby.
Use ARK tree. Server. Server ARK tree overlap actors bit mask. ARK tree bit mask type. New variable. Context sensitive? Yes, that. All right, so that is going to be a variable named power generation radius. Oh, let's see. I believe this game is centimeters. So I think, is it 1,000 centimeters in a meter? I need to double check that. $100. Okay. All right, so that would be 1,000 would be 10 meters, which is fine. We'll try that first. Or, you know, we'll just make it absurdly large. Why not 10,000? That's 100 meters. That way, I know it won't be too far away. $10,000. All right. So I wonder why they went back and checked. They're doing this overlap to see if things are within a specific radius. Desired radius multiplier times 8. Okay. And if things are within a specific radius, they return all the things. But then they go through and then they run vector length. They get the location of the target minus the location of this thing, and then they get the distance. As long as I would have thought the radius would have taken care of that. If it's less than the radius, so here they set the radius, and then they use this radius variable after they set it. This is an overlap that only gets things within that radius. And then they calculate the distance between those two things to make sure it's within that radius. Okay, whatever. That seems unnecessary. All right, so that should theoretically get us a list. We're going to for each through those. Much in the same way they did here. For each loop. Cast to primal structure item container. And that's what they're adding to their array. structure item container. They're checking to make sure it requires power. Targeting team is my targeting team. So I'll go ahead and stick that in there. All right. Team. Okay. The last one is the length, which is part of the radius. I don't know why the fuck they're double checking that. Okay. All right. If all that's good, then we want to do things. In their case, they're simply adding it to the array and then processing the array later. Refresh powered structures. Goes through and adds items to the new powered structures array. I wonder, does it clear that? Did I miss that? Set. Nope. Powered override counter. All right. As primal structure. Okay, there's a function for it. And there's also a regular getter. Whoops. Plus 1. And then we execute. Oh my word. Let's see what this does.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
I ended up having to do a whole bunch of stuff.
I just want to see what this code actually does. I went ahead and added your targeting team logic so I didn't forget it later.
Okay, cool.
But this is just gonna help me understand what this powered override counter is. So at the end of this, I'm actually going to. I was about to say echo. What is it?
For each loop.
Print string.
Print. Okay.
Damn it. Make string.
Are you doing a literal string, or are you just doing regular
concatenate,
string?
Append, yeah. Alright.
And yeah, anyone can play on my servers.
Oh, really?
Powered.
You have to do another thing?
And hey, Aquastorm, how you doing today?
Look. I have to do this. What
Equals.
room is your Visual TV located? There.
Just put living room.
Good enough for me.
Loves, are you able to give him the details, or do you want me to do it?
Let's do this.
I'll put
That.
the water. I don't know where to put this water truck.
Just put it back where it was.
Where?
Underneath, or right on top of the, food for the ducks and chickens. You didn't save them? Okay. I gave the ducks and chickens strawberry shortcake, and they seemed to love it. I didn't even have it down yet, and the chickens were pecking it out of my hands.
Or I could put it
Then
here.
And I'm hungry. I'm just trying to figure out what to have for dinner.
Okay.
Where the food? With chickens. I don't know where to put this, Mike.
The turtles. Yeah, we did have a little bit of a turtle overspawn there for a bit. That was a long time ago, though.
Making some help.
It goes over there, G. It goes over there. Put it there.
You and Jimmy could go outside and play for a little bit. It's kind of nice out.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's still cold, but I mean, it's not bad.
I guess I'll
Here's
put it
our
here.
force science moment. Okay, so this needs to be in your targeting
definitely
team.
not
Yep.
stands.
I could do that.
So you're going to have to, I guess, actually place one
Give to me.
yourself.
No, I can just do
Yes.
cheat give to me.
So I would like you to place that thing down,
Yes, no.
and then afterwards spawn in your Maywing,
What are you doing?
and then
It's gonna be
enable
cold
power,
because
and
it's
let's see what
snow.
happens.
Yeah,
Why?
it'll be
There we go.
cold.
It's mine. Now
Oh,
do the
okay,
Maywing.
cool.
Also, it's very snow,
Yep,
so-
do the Maywing. It
Unpowered.
should still be unpowered.
Yep,
Now
and-
enable.
So, we have to be on
It-
Powered.
Now it says powered. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know what it's doing. Okay, that's how many. That's a variable of how many things are powering it. That is
Yeah.
just fine. Alright. That makes this actually a hell of a lot easier.
Big turtles.
Alright. So,
Meg's not coming outside with me.
Blow your nose, bud. Go to the bathroom. Blow your nose.
let's get rid of the print string.
Well, Megan's not coming outside
Get rid of
with
that.
me.
I mean, that's fine if she doesn't want to. You can go out there and play by yourself. Just I'll keep the window open so I can look at you. All right?
Okay, so targeting team. Let's see what is targeting team. Okay, so
Okay, you're playing Smile. Very nice.
I'm guessing you want. There's basically two ways we could do this. What they seem to be doing over here in the tech generator is.
I don't keep an eye on me.
I'll keep a window open.
Both of them.
Well, I only need one of them. I can't see out of this one anyway.
On a timer.
Well, you can by doing this. By pulling it the other way. And then you can see both of them.
They are doing that. Is there a specific reason they're doing that?
See? That helps.
If that's the case, I'll swap my camera then.
Okay, if we did that, and it just pulls this one every so often to check and then powers up
Put
the
snow
things
pants on?
passed by.
Snow
It would
pants and
need
socks and
to
stuff.
keep track of the things it's powering.
Ah.
I guess that makes sense. That's a good enough way to do it.
I have everything from regular wyverns to zombie wyverns, but I haven't really done a whole lot with like special variants or stuff like that. But my wyverns are probably some of the best wyverns in the game. They handle extremely well.
Oh wait.
You know, if you have a itty bitty little tiny thing you're trying to land on, you can land on it. You don't have issues with it.
Dad, I need to tell you something. I can't find my boots.
Well, that's going to be pretty important. Are they downstairs?
Oh, it's gonna be dark down there.
Well, you'll just have to turn on your lights real quick. You just love the penguins? The penguins are good.
Wait, can I use your phone as flashlight
Powered
or
structures.
something?
You'd like to see what I do with the tech wyvern? We'll see.
I don't know what to do. But I guess the boots are not downstairs. I guess that's okay.
What about the airport turn circle? Mine turn on a dime.
Silver.
Mine don't have a turning radius of bus.
Of bus.
And they stop almost instantly when you release the W key. I actually have a lot of braking put in on all of my flyers. That way, if you have a lot of speed, it just goes through super quick. You need to do something with the gas bags. I love gas bags. And my gas bags, they fly for a long time because they got a lot of power.
There we go. Alright, let's get rid of that. Just wondering where that went to. Alright. I understand why they did their logic the way they did it now. There's two different ways that I can think to do this. Either we could add a very large, I guess, not a static mesh. I guess technically a static mesh would work, but a like trigger, a spherical trigger around the dino, so that that trigger runs into things it can power, it will power them, and
Yeah.
like using events and stuff, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you're thinking of sphere
either-
overlap actors type thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah. What
and
I
then
was
there's events for like when it overlaps something, do a thing. When it stops
Yeah.
overlapping, do a thing. That's one way to do this. Or the other way, which they're doing, is checking this like once a second or something.
yeah.
So
One thing
for next tick to refresh power structure.
One thing I do want to add on these is when you increase their melee, like their melee damage, it increases the range at which they can.
I'm not going outside. Okay?
That it goes. How come?
Because I think my boots are not down there. And also I'm scared to go downstairs. Because the light down there is too dark.
Do you want me to go get the boots?
Sure.
All right, one sec. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, this girl was pretty tight.
You also need to put socks on.
If we do this way, the way I'm doing it now, for every single Maywing, there is going to be a 1 second timer.
Double rat.
Alright, so we're going to have to pick the way we want to do this.
You know, sometimes I wish I could globally mute him
I
sometimes.
can't do this. Why do I have to do all of this stuff? It's a fucking bag.
You're not gonna get your boots, get back in there. I told him, get your boots and go back in there. Your dad's gonna lock.
Alright,
I
here you
have
go.
to do everything because I have to set up the local channels and
You
then
don't have to do local channels. Hit cancel. You don't need local channels. Just hit skip. Or accept all. Hit accept all. It's going. Give it a sec. Viewing data, accept. Skip. Wasn't so hard, was it?
wow.
Alright.
But when I come back, can I have brownies?
Maybe, we'll see.
Okay.
The joy of parenthood, yeah.
Oh wait, the song.
Alright, Fister, so you've got a choice to make.
Yo, what's up?
There's two different ways I can do this for you. One is the way I'm currently doing it. Alright?
Uh-huh.
What's gonna happen is once per second, every single Maywing on the server, not at the exact same time, just once on their own 1 second tick, is going to gather the stuff within a radius around them, and then make sure it's powering it. So the downside to that is that a Maywing sitting completely still, just sitting there next to your base, powering things, alright, is going to be consuming CPU time. Because once per second, that Maywing is going to make sure it's powering things. It's going to need to do that because if somebody sets down a new thing, 1 second later, up to anyways, it's going to get powered by that Maywing, right?
Yeah.
The other way to do this is to do that trigger like I was saying. We can put like a component, basically, like a sphere component, around this Maywing, and then it would be event-based. The downside to this is that these Maywings are really fucking fast. They glide through the world. So when they're gliding through the world at high speed, this event is going to be triggering really fucking fast. It's going to just potentially rapidly, every single time it runs across another inventory thing, which I don't know how many of those things there are in the sky it's gliding through.
Well, it should only trigger when it's turned on, right? Because I don't think it would be if the multi-use entry isn't on, it shouldn't be triggering anything.
I guess good point. Like I guess we could make that happen. So if they've got the Maywing off,
we could
then
just have it
obviously
set on
it's
like
not going to be consuming like any CPU time. But if they've got it on and they're flying through the world and like they glide over somebody's base, for example, it's going to go and try to trigger against all those things.
We could give it a sphere, the sphere overlap actors, and then based on how much melee damage it has, it'll be an increased radius. I think would be a good choice. That way it can, increase the size of the sphere or decrease the size of the sphere, depending on the size of or the strength of the melee.
I could check to see if it's flying and stop processing the trigger, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that would work. You could do branch is flying or is not flying.
waiting.
Because that is the thing. Go on out.
I was trying to get out.
Well, as soon as you go out there, I'll be watching. Oh. Dragon, I was already looking out the door. Thank you for the 750 biddies, though. Nah, Tane, I gotta have this one. Because the way I'm doing it is it's gonna shoot lightning out of the nipples. So it has to be the Maywing. It can't be any other dino.
Soft.
Huh?
The snow is so soft.
I know, that's what I was saying. Go play in it.
I don't know. Generally, I believe in event-based programming instead of like polling things. So I'd say I actually kind of want to change the way I'm doing this so that it will only
Get your gloves then.
attempt to power something upon initially overlapping it. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, like technically like a once per second tick or a once every frame tick is there. Honestly, that kind of stuff is all really inefficient.
Here,
in
one
my
sec.
opinion. So I kind of want to do
Oh
the
my
Once a
God.
second, it shouldn't really cause too much of an issue. If it was every
I mean,
0.0
you
seconds
have-
or 0.1 seconds, it would be pretty bad. But
you have like 100 Maywings on the server, and
you'd have to have 100 of them on the
chickens
server.
Are
right.
kind
So
of doing
let's
stuff.
plan for the worst case scenario. Let's say we have 100 Maywings on the
They're
server,
blacking and stuff.
Yeah.
and they're all sitting still. Then this stuff does nothing extra. It'll only trigger when they're moving.
Yeah. And a lot of them won't even be loaded in currently. But I think we're probably going to have to change some of the stuff.
I'm waiting.
Excuse me?
Fuck you.
Waiting.
Here, one sec.
Alright, well, anyways,
I gotta go get him a glove real quick. Where are your gloves?
Like a glove.
I can't find them.
Shut the
so
door,
class
I'll go
character
ask
unit,
him.
root capsule component, arrow component mesh. I guess we'll put this on the root. I want a sphere.
Well, you cleaned. I don't know. Yeah, you cleaned it though. I don't know. Alright.
Radius 1000. Alright, so we have a sphere component now on this Maywing. Sphere 1. Power. Gen. Radius. We're gonna do it this way. I think this will be a lot better. And I can compensate for stuff, I guess.
What?
Do you know where your gloves are?
They're not my clothes, but I think the back going on was what?
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
So,
Where are these?
power gen radius, we're gonna add event
I don't either.
They're camouflage
on
boots.
Yep.
component begin overlap. And
That's
end
what these
overlap.
were.
Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Penis.
Yep. Alright, so here's what I'm changing this to. We have a sphere. This is the power gen sphere. We
Yep.
can adjust the size later, but anything that overlaps with this sphere will get powered. As
Okay,
long
cool.
as it's enabled, right?
Yep.
That's going to be a super easy way to do it, and it's not going to sit there consuming CPU cycles just by sitting there standing still on the server.
Yeah.
It's only going to trigger this function when it begins or stops overlapping something. So,
And
I
we
personally
should be
prefer
able
that.
to increase its radius by melee damage, possibly?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
make it recalculate the radius every time you add like a point into something, you know, something like that.
Yeah. I want it to be based on, like, the percentage of its current melee. So, like, if it's 3,000% melee, you know, it'll be like, 4,100 radius. But if it's, 27,000% melee, the radius is just, like, 20,000 or something astronomical.
These gloves are easy to clean off.
Well, keep playing, dude. I can't keep talking to you, bud. I'm in the middle of working.
Alright, so on component begin overlap. The other actor, we need to do this. Cast to primal structure item container,
Down in
blah
the
blah
yard.
blah blah blah. Alright,
Actually, you mind if I swap my cameras real quick? This one's getting blown out
Go
because of
ahead.
the light. Alright, this will only take me like a couple seconds.
yep, you're good.
Okay. Properties.
Fucking gnat.
Is the C920 gonna work? Edit filters. Okay. Add. Oh. Crop padding. Okay. We will do 800. No, not 800. Yeah, do 750. We'll do 600. Top 300. There we
I
go.
can't recall how power generally works. Does a generator have a limit to the number of things it can power?
Not normally.
So just as long as it's within its radius, it'll power it.
Well,
And
depending on the generator, to the radius, or as long as it's connected to it.
but yeah, you can theoretically
Power infinite.
power an
things.
infinite number of things as long as you
Yeah.
fit them within the
Yeah.
radius of the generator, right?
Yes.
I
Or
literally
get
found
connected
a
to
rock.
it somehow. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, James. If you're gonna play with stuff, just play down in the yard.
Did you say you were done, Fister?
Oh no, I was yelling at James. Yeah, I'm done. You can take back over. My camera's gonna
Yeah,
look a little
it's-
funky, but that's fine.
Funky, it's like fucking 2 frames per second.
Is it that many?
It is. What? you can't tell. Literally, it's like your hands are one spot and they're the next. Oh, that's hilarious.
Power all the things. We're going to get rid of the timer stuff. Which means we don't
I
need
didn't
this
notice
anymore.
The thing in the sky.
What, James?
I didn't notice the thing in the sky.
Oh, the antenna?
Gonna be some
Yeah.
dead code there for a minute.
Yeah, we have an antenna. You can go play down in the yard, bud.
Really?
Yeah, just play down kind of close to the chicken area, but not quite. .5 frames per second. Yeah, that's probably closer. But I don't have much of a choice right now. My other camera, it's gonna be blown out with the quality on it.
I now have 4 crew members on my ships.
You got 4?
Alright. So,
I have 4 crew members on my stronghold ships.
Yeah, I'm only at 3.
make sure that it. sure that it's on the same targeting team. And as long as it is on the same targeting team, we need to set it to powered. So we add +1 to it. So yeah, this variable that we were looking at, this is actually the number of generators that are powering it.
Oh,
so
okay.
as long as it's greater than 1, or I guess as long as it's 1 or more, you know, it's powered. If it drops down to 0, it's not powered. As far as I can tell, that's how that works. So theoretically, I'm going to test this before I add a whole bunch of logic that I might not need, but I'm going to say theoretically when we disable this, I should be able to basically disable the sphere itself, and then it should trigger the on-component begin end overlap for everything. I'm going to see what happens if that's what I think it is. I'm probably not saying that in ways people understand, because my brain is scattered.
You're not the only one, man. It's been a while since I've been in the kit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can still look at it and be like, yeah, I can get my way around it. But at the same time, I mean, man, functions and, you know, setting up proper, you know, just proper anything right now is a little on the hazy side for me.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm going to do the exact opposite of this for this one down here. The only difference will be... Did I not press Control V? Did I? Nope, I guess I didn't. Control V. There we go.
I don't know what my mom's listening to, but it sounds terrible.
The only difference is going to be that we subtract 1.
It still says 1. Oh, that's -1. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I can't read. Don't judge me.
Alright, let's see how this works. And for debugging purposes, I'm going to make this sphere visible.
Sphere?
The sphere.
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 The sphere.
Sphere.
You should make it to where you can change it from visible to invisible.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how that works.
You can just add a component to the, like a material to it.
Origin radius.
Yeah, just add a material that matches the size. So material +1, it should be under... you might have to add a mesh to it.
Oh, it's visible by default. I'm
cool
with
okay.
that.
Well, there you go.
Well, I mean, it's going to be hidden in the game. Otherwise, it's this disgusting circle thing that we're going to be looking at.
Yeah.
So the wire mesh circle is what you're talking about. We'll have to create one of those.
We can honestly just give it a material. It should go on
this sphere?
Yeah, we should be able to. Type in material and see if we can do like an override.
I don't think we...
Shape material.
Huh.
And we might be able to do something like, let's do, something like, yeah, something like that. I mean, we wouldn't want to use that one, but I mean, we could do something like, oh wait, wrong one.
Why not the mesh thing that they already use for this kind of stuff, the wire thing?
We could. Why is that not? That might be visible in game. We'd have to see it, but
default to invisible
Like,
when wild.
To the side of the antenna, you could just.
Oh wait, I got an idea.
You could just see the bucket just like full of snow.
And then you wouldn't have to worry
well.
about the, well.
There you go.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
the destruction of the server because of particle effects due to the mesh.
Yeah, let me do a thing.
I think that is going to have to be rotated, though. I think.
That's helpful. Okay.
Floor.
Never mind.
Floor.
Anyways, yeah,
You'd have to
that's,
see it
that's
in
the
game.
right thing. Alright. So, save and compile.
Yeah.
Wait forever for save.
I've never had to do that before, but I figured it out. I figured it would just be a material override.
Listen, I'm just trying to give ideas. That's all I do.
There you go. Take that with you. Alright.
Compile.
Would something like a dunk tank be possible to make function in the ARK dev kit? I mean, yeah. I just... That would take a lot of work just to make a dunk tank.
Okay, do the thing.
Okay.
It doesn't work with gloves. It literally doesn't work with gloves.
Oh, we've got it hidden in game, don't we?
Yeah, we do. But make
It
sure
literally
it's
doesn't work.
powered.
Okay.
So, re-enable it.
Using glove is not useful for blowing your nose on a
Okay,
tissue.
so you just disabled it. Now, enable.
It doesn't work.
It's unpowered. Okay, can you walk it away and then...
Guys.
Oh, because it's going to be on the entry of the sphere
Yeah,
overlap.
I'm trying to see how the overlap actually works. It may not trigger
Yeah.
upon the initial... No? Okay. Alright. I have some tinkering to do. It's only set to 1,000, so it's like 10 meters, I think.
Yeah, it's 3 foundations, roughly. It's real small.
Alright, let me play with this some more.
Alright. Go ahead, because it ain't working now.
Goat head.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tissue doesn't work with gloves.
I probably need to generate overlap
It just
events.
keeps-
Take a glove off and put that on. Like, wipe your nose. Here you go.
Yep.
Where should I put
This component will generate overlap events.
Throw it away when you're done, but put it in that garbage out there.
And the other one, force overlap events. Save.
There you go.
Oh, let me also uncheck hidden in game.
No, it sounds like it'd be possible. You would just have to set rider,
Takes so long.
because it'd be like setting a rider location. You'd set the rider location, and then if you'd have to add an actor that can take damage but not actually die, kind of like a target dummy. So you could use a target dummy for that. Just kind of attach it to something that looks like something that would sit there, and then when anything hit that, it would, like if you threw a snowball at it or something, if the actor took a hit, it would drop the rider, causing him to go through the mesh, kind of ghosting it, and then, yeah, they would just hit the water below. It's possible. It'd be a pain in the butt, but it is possible, yeah. I can think of how something can be done. I just am not as good at coding it as Butters here. You know?
Alright, do the thing. Let's see if you can see the mesh now. I didn't actually change any of the logic. I just want to see the mesh.
Okay.
There it is. All right. So yeah, that's your current radius.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good. See, it works. Good job.
All
Good
right.
job.
Next up.
Actually, I wonder if we could use this really cool space material. Well, no, because then people would just leave it on.
I enabled overlap events for the thing, so we should actually get events now, theoretically. So, actually, you know what? If I've already done that, let's test it. Take control of your special thingy here, however you did that.
Give it to me. There you go.
Yep, now Maywing.
Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta enable it.
I don't know why it says disabled by default.
We
Does it still
we probably
say
have
disable?
we probably have it picked on the wrong one.
Unpowered.
Unpowered.
Enable.
Unpowered.
Alright, so walk away and try to re-trigger it. I don't even know if overlap events are triggering.
Does not appear
Alright.
so. Can someone ban the
This.
canned?
No. No one can do it.
Don't make a mess, James. Don't throw snow at the windows. He's like, being
Force
the typical
overlap
James.
events. Also, let me... I should have done this before I clicked saved. I want to try to figure out why it's showing the wrong text.
We probably have it picking A and it's set the wrong way.
Probably,
Yeah.
but I want to go ahead and fix that before I forget about it. I mean, it's going to be hard to forget about because I see it every fucking time we use it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Alright, graph.
It should be in the get multi-use.
Yep.
Yeah, right there.
Alright, so if it is generating power,
Oh yeah, you wanted to pick B at that point.
yeah. So,
We might have to swap those two around.
I'm
Name-wise?
going to cut, and I'm going to paste, and I'm going to cut, and I'm going to paste. Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it!
Yay! Butters did it!
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really have much to do on that. He's literally trying to rickroll me through the window.
Is he telling you he's never gonna give you up?
Yes, actually.
Never gonna let you down?
Mm-hmm. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
Okey-doke. Do the thing.
Alright. You are mine. Okay. Now we go. Boom. Okay. We are outside the range. Barely, but we are outside the range. And enable. Unpowered. Are we still enabled? Yeah. It is not enabling. Nothing.
Okay, let me try something.
Okay.
Alright, Alright, so I went into this power gen radius and it should be forcing overlap events. I'm gonna print out a thing whenever an overlap event should occur, I guess.
It doesn't need a power lead.
On component.
No, it needs a cable.
Just stick
Yeah,
a
you have to
cable right in
tie-
its ass.
You have to tie a cable to each nipple.
Mm-hmm.
And some jumper cables, man.
Print.
Dude, we should put jumper cables on it so you can actually plug it in. Oh, one on the positive side, one on the negative side, and then run a wire to it.
Water fell on me.
Oh,
Oh, water fell on me.
man, that'd be funny. Clipped into the nip rings. As a person who has nip rings, I don't think that feels good. So Richard told me his Albert was a 6 gauge. So that don't sound
So
fun.
he's a dumbass.
Uh-huh. I told him, man, I was like, dude, you're gonna hate life when you go to try to pee. And he goes, oh, it can't be that bad. He calls me later, he goes, dude, I felt like I was dying. I'm like, I told you.
I got this. Where is it? Over here. Alright, so I
Yeah.
do this. And I totally knew that command. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And I totally knew this command too. I just typed it manually, you see.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're really fast.
Alright, so we should see... Oh yeah, it said overlap. Overlap. What was it overlapping? I see overlap 3 times. Maybe that's the player.
Yep.
Yep, the player overlaps with it.
Is the collision set correctly on the overlap? Maybe for structure? Because it's not
It should be
overlapping on
overlapping
there.
with everything,
Should be.
I think. So overlap events might be disabled for, I guess, that thing over there.
Hmm.
I thought that enabling force would do it.
Force majeure.
So the overlap events is now enabled for this sphere specifically. Force overlap events is enabled, and I thought normally you can see it in the text right here. The both component must have this enabled for overlap events to occur. I figured force overlap would take care of that.
Yeah.
So I guess we can try to enable overlap events for all the things that it needs to power. Which I
Do we
guess
have
would be-
power nearby structures in the sphere overlap?
Say again?
Power nearby structures? That should be a function that's already in there. I don't know if we have some way we can link that in.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Like over here in the graph. So like anything that's got the power gen radius area. So like if we threw power nearby. Nope. Get nearby structures? Check something like, oh no, that's mission. Get structures in range? Do we have any way of linking that with the sphere overlap actors?
That's
I mean, I know it's should already be in there.
I was trying to make this trigger only when you ran up onto a thing, basically.
Yeah.
We either need to do one of two things. We need to enable overlap events for the forge that you have set down. Or we need to basically pull this once per second or something.
Might have to
what I was
get.
trying to
destroy a
avoid
server.
doing.
Yeah, I still think we might have to. Kind of like what the tech generator does with the adding to the array.
I guess we could set the polling rate down really low, but I don't know. It'd be more efficient if I could do this with overlap events.
Nah, I agree with you.
It's pretty much all we would need to do. Is enable overlap events for whatever. There you go, generate overlap events.
The problem is, it's not going to be just my generators. It would be...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So, I mean, we might have to still do the original. You need the structure to recognize the power source. Yeah, exactly. And the structure's a Maywing. You have any ideas, Lucian? Because we're trying to do it through a sphere overlap actors. Lucian's another mod developer, so...
I already have the stuff up here. This is what you were talking about earlier. Server octree overlap actors bitmask. This is the way they do it in the current generator.
Yeah.
The tech generator. That's what I was trying to say. They literally just do that and then loop through all the things and set it to powered.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I can go back to doing this like once a second or something. Or once every 5 or 10 seconds, I guess.
Yeah, we'd still have to have a sphere, so we'd have Dino apply a buff to structure and have buff
right
set.
there at the radius.
Yeah. We could do, like what he says, we could set it up in the buff instead of actually on the Maywing.
Set it up in a buff instead of on the Maywing. What's the benefit of that?
With a buff, you could set it directly for nearby structures instead of... Because I know on a lot of dinos, you don't have as many options to get structures. I don't know, though. I'm having some serious brain fog myself. I mean, it's been a while since I've been in here. Works on any structure, not just ones you set up with it. Lucian, do you have my Discord? Maybe he could pop in, possibly.
Are you trying to say there's a special function that you have when you're inside of the event graph for a buff that you don't have when you're inside the event graph for one of the characters?
Yeah, they are completely different. You have access to a lot of different ones. They lock them out on dinos and stuff, same thing with like if you're in an inventory component, you have different things than if you were in, like, let's say a primal dino character.
Would this buff prevent us from having to run the function once every second?
He said buffs are way more flexible than actors. Lucian, do you have my Discord? I think you do, right?
Because if we're still going to have to execute the function once every however many seconds to check for new things around us that we need to power, then there's not going to be any difference between that and doing what I was doing up here in the first place.
Yeah, no mic, though? Oh, okay.
See, what I was doing before was I have this toggle power custom event, right? And all we need to do is set a timer. As well as clear timer.
I hit where the bucket was, like over there. Going pointing.
So if
Did you
we
make
are
the rooster
generating
mad?
power, then we want to clear
No.
the timer. If we're not generating
I
power,
pointed
we
at
wanna
that
set the
bucket.
timer.
Look, because I could hear my rooster. He's going nuts out there.
But look, that bucket.
He's not
I just
happy.
needed the snowball.
I don't know if you can hear him.
Perfectly at it. I'll leave it
Custom
like this, okay?
event.
Bruh, I
Can you not abbreviate that one? Oh, no, it's not context sensitive, that's why. Okay, custom event.
Ugh.
Power things. Wow, that's awful. Alright. Gotta rename that. Please.
You've got overlap typed in. There you go.
The rooster went like.
This to adjust case.
Freaking.
Technically, this kind of thing is not. Damn it. By another variable or function.
Do we already have power things in here?
I don't think so. We'll do power all of the things like I did before. Damn it. It's because I haven't compiled it in a while. I bet you. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save and compile. So I'm pretty sure I deleted that custom event that said power all the things.
What's up,
I had it
Kitty?
right
How you
here
doing?
attached to this.
We're working
I
on
just
the
wanted to make
Maywing.
sure it didn't trigger and stuff.
Yeah. With the stats, we're going to have it increase the radius, not increase the pulse timers. The pulse timer, I think, would just be kind of a problem.
Alright, what do we actually want to name this?
Enigmatic production of fossil fuels? I don't know. Whatever you want to name it, man. Well, congrats on that, Keaty. That's heckin' nice.
So show how this would work. Power things 1. I just have to type the name of that. There. It is going.
You gonna join us on Lost Ark at some
every-
point? It's a lot of
We'll
fun.
say 5 seconds for now.
I think you'd enjoy it.
So when we toggle power, we're gonna set a timer. Every 5 seconds, it's gonna execute this event here.
Rooster.
It's going to do a radius of, by default, let's see, we're going to do 1,000, that's 10 meters, what we had it set to before. Sure that actually did it, yep. So every 5 seconds, it's going to find all the actors around it, it's going to loop through them, and I understand why they kept track of them now, so I gotta do that too. Power
We're basically trying to add a option, kind of like how it has nursing currently. I'm going to have it shoot lightning out of its nipples, and I want it to be a wireless generator.
We are going to add that.
What up, Kitty?
I'm just gonna invade you here.
Get this.
What you up to?
Checking, Kitty.
Hey, Candoin, what's up, man?
What up, nerd?
Hey, Butters.
Collision guy, hello. Utilities, array.
Where you been hiding?
We have array add unit.
Final Fantasy?
Contains item. This is what they were.
Actually, for the majority of the past 2 weeks, my hotspot's not been working.
Oh.
Oof.
What's
That's
really weird is that every raid day before raid, it would start working. So I've been able to raid, but not be online any other time.
wow. You should totally download Lost Ark and play it with me, though. It's a lot of fun.
Alright,
How
before we
big
do
is
that,
Lost Ark?
It's sizable, but it's not, like, huge.
need to make sure
What she
that
said.
the array
I was about to say
does
it, but
not
you beat me to
already
it.
contain
Uh,
decide.
but it is an absolute blast. And if you like Path of Exile or Diablo, and you really
It's
like
not
Final
contained.
Fantasy when it comes to storyline, you'll love it. Erica says hi, Kitty.
It is 74 gigs.
It's a big boy one, yeah.
Yeah, it's not little.
Yeah. I don't think it's huge, but I mean it's big.
That's what she said.
It's broken.
We're not talking about my dong. We're talking about the game, dang it.
What do you mean?
Alright. So, if it requires power, if it's in the same targeting team, if it is not already in the powered structures array,
You work today, don't you?
we will 1. Increment its counter to power it, and
Okay.
then 2. Add. That is totally how you
Ast.
spell that. Add it
You will ask it.
to this thing.
How about that?
God, this is getting sloppy.
We've been getting eggs, Kitty.
To the powered structures array. We will power it to its own counter +1. We will set that. We add it to that array so that we can keep track of it, of the things that we have powered. And at that point, I think we're good.
It is
We need this to
59.9
float
when
downward a
downloading.
little bit because
Okay.
otherwise.
So a day at the shop.
That's right by your desk,
Yeah,
like a little bit to the right, so you can see.
Oof. It's a good game though.
On the weekend, though.
Save that.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, it is one of the most addicting games I've ever played. It is so good.
Poppers.
I do spend the $10 a month on the Crystalline Aura, but you know, I mean, it's an MMO. It's an MMO. You know, I figure if they're giving me a free game that's as good as it is, I have no problem giving them $10. You know, like it is so good, and the storyline's amazing. It's actually fun. A lot of cutscenes and, you know, animated things. Now, don't get me wrong. There are a couple really bad animations in the thing. like
But
like
they
the
don't
one with
make me go there.
the one, you know, like the animation where it kind of looks like my webcam right now when it picks up the statue.
Yeah.
Oh, but other than that, it's pretty good. There's only been one or two real bad hiccups like that. A lot of misspelling errors, though.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed in the Final Fantasy cutscenes, but whenever the character's movements is always fluid, but if they're in front of a
Back
reflective
inside.
surface,
Okay.
Yeah.
their
Back
after image on
inside.
the reflective surface is actually very choppy.
Gotcha.
Increment the power counter. Add it to the array.
And I don't know if that's something you can fix with
Have you been watching me play Lost Ark at all?
No.
Disk system.
Okay.
She hasn't had internet in 2 weeks.
I haven't
Oh,
had
true.
internet.
James,
I
you're
can't-
walking around in here with wet
What?
boots.
Oh.
Well, now
Wet
you gotta clean my
boots?
floor.
Component.
You said wet boobs.
Actually, we're gonna keep that. That's gonna be our visual thing we're gonna keep. so that we can enable and disable that mesh.
1-800-WET-BOOTS.
This is what you need to do, Fister. You need
to
get him
that's gonna die.
the kid.
I'm trying to take it out.
You need to get him a pair of like finagle him a pair of shoes that he can wear when he's in that room where it's just like mops on his feet. So he can mop the floor while he walks.
Mop clogs.
Mop clogs clogs you to death.
I bet he'd scoot around the floor on him too.
Guys,
James, take off your boots.
I'm taking them off.
Working on getting my 600.
Item level?
And I'm at
Almost slipped. Like
540 and just
Okay.
scraping by with the resonance crystals. Harmony
I
shards.
took my hand off.
I was watching a video earlier, and Asmongold was trying to find somebody that had the highest item level, and he found somebody with a 1430 item level.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'll put
That's
the
fucking
gloves here
stupid.
Yup.
He had like
to death.
Yeah,
he
they
had
paid
so
lots
much
of money
shit
for
other
that.
than
Yeah, you can pay to win, but you really have to have a lot of money to do that. Like, to get that high,
Of course, that's how it works.
to get that high, you're spending $20,000-$30,000 easy.
20.
People have already done it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. There are people that will do it, but I mean, it's so rare, you know. And the PvP, it's balanced anyways. I don't see why you'd even spend money
except
on
for
it.
the open world PvP, it's not.
Oh, open world, yeah, no, it'd be completely different.
And
but...
there's a bunch of open world spots.
Well, that's if you want to do those, yeah.
No,
You're not
there's
forced to
quests
do them.
that take you to them,
All right.
and you have to fight getting killed to go do your quests.
Just get a whole bunch of people to come with you.
That sounds
Structures.
like so much fun.
I mean, I'm 920
is.
right now, Katie, and I haven't even ran into it. I've got almost 300 hours in the game, and I still haven't had to PvP.
I've played a game where some of the best shit in the game is in an open PvP zone. Now, the only caveat is if you die in that zone, you literally lose everything on your character. It
That
drops
doesn't
when you
happen
die.
here.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, you don't lose anything when you die.
No.
It's
That's a
Other than
good
your
thing.
pride.
yeah, it's just a little bit of pride. And the cool thing about it is the PvP they do have is so awesome. And if you pick Berserker, which I am, you only have like 25% of your original HP or 35% of your original HP, but you take 65% less damage, and it increases your move speed and your attack speed by 15%. And you absolutely truck people. It is not fair at all. If you're in melee range with a Berserker, you're dead.
We leap through all the structures we're powering.
That was easy.
After we're finished decrementing that counter, we will then clear powered structures.
Yeah, and you can also change channels if there's too many people in a PvP zone, so you can get out of that one. You can go to like an almost empty one. Yeah, it's not bad. You can get out of the
Finally,
toxic crap real
very
quick.
false. Cool.
Look at all that code.
Yeah, done.
Alright, so when we clear the 5-second timer,
Mhm.
we're going to loop through every single structure in the powered structures array. We're going to decrement the power counter by 1 to indicate
did
we've
it.
stopped powering those
It's all
things.
clean.
And
Look.
then we're going to clear the array and then set
I
is
cleaned
generating
it
power
in,
to
like,
false.
Okay.
Alright,
a few seconds.
when we begin the timer, we don't have to do anything special.
It's all done.
Within
it's all
5
dead.
seconds,
Like
it is
sand.
going to begin executing this, which is
Okay.
going to be
What is that
getting
on the
things
trees?
within whatever this radius is set to. It's 1,000 by default, so 10 meters.
Mhm.
And then it's going to be for-eaching through all those things it found, making sure that they require power, that they're in the same targeting team, and that they're not already in the array. We're going to be powering them and then adding them to the array.
Perfect.
So that way we can keep track of them so that when we disable it, it will take power out of them.
That is
All right.
that is exactly what we're looking for.
And that is a 5-second polling interval.
Which that's pretty.
So hopefully that's low enough that it won't be.
It shouldn't be a drain on the server.
So the last thing that I need to do is I need to think about what's going to happen when we walk away. Right now, the only thing that removes power from things is when we turn it off. So if we walk away from something, we also we want to unpower it when we walk away from it. So if we do,
we don't necessarily want it unpowered unless you're talking about
when the Maywing walks away. Thing,
yeah, I thought if you were having it
unpower the thing. That's the only logic I don't have right now. So after we get the things that were around and we for each through them,
Lucian just says have it check a radius.
Have you bought that Tiny Tina game yet, Fister?
I have not. Is it available?
Probably.
Well, the thing is we're trying to detect the things that are no longer within that radius. So we now need to, after we're done powering new things, now we need to go through.
James, turn that down.
And
that's way too loud.
Power from things that we've walked away from. So, what is that?
Yes or no?
It wasn't select, was it? What's the thing where we can execute one thing and then execute another?
A sequence.
In a row. Sequence. Thank you.
Yeah, sequence. Yep.
So the first sequence is powering up new things that we have walked up to, basically. The second part is going to be unpowering things that we have walked away from. We can't do that with another overlap because we're no longer overlapping them. So we can do that with we can do that one of two ways. Let me think about this. We can...
I can marry people now, Keity.
I know, I was here when you got ordained.
We increment.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I cleaned the floor.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to marry Mufasa. That's right.
Yeah, you married Mufasa and Spiralizer.
I went to the casinos the other day. Can you tell?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job. Hey, you can buy the game.
I turned $40 into that, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Into what, $80 worth of pot?
$407.
Oh.
I played blackjack.
Loop through.
Yeah, every casino I've been to, I'm not allowed to play blackjack anymore.
The things that are in here. Okay, we can do this.
Do the machines.
I'm waiting.
I don't care if you're waiting or not.
I cleaned the floor though.
What do you want, James?
I cleaned the floor. That was what I was telling you.
Okay, thank you.
But can I have brownie now? Since I cleaned the floor.
I'll let you have one brownie, but I don't want you to ask again. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, be good.
Alright.
I'm gonna save the results of this to a variable. I'm gonna promote that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through everything.
Trick will be setting it to disable power without breaking other power sources for said structure. Yeah.
I got this. I got this. These are the
Oh, nice.
last overlap results.
That's a fast ass duck.
I love my weather app, by the way, Kitty.
Alright, so we're just going to quickly save the results of this function to a variable. And then, I suppose...
Way to go, Mud.
It doesn't matter, we can take directly off of that, it's the same set of results right there in that moment anyways. Now that we have the results saved to a variable, we can now go through the powered structures array and make sure that every single one of those is in the last overlap results. So for each... Whoops. Oh. Why did it do that again? I swear I pulled off of powered structures.
Huh. I do not know.
Maybe I'm on wireless, so I'll blame it on that.
I think the purple looks better, but...
So, for each loop, we go through powered structures.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to go through the last overlap results.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that everything
is Daijobu
that we were powering was in the last overlap results.
Okay.
If...
You hurt my brain, but I mean, I'm glad that you're here.
Branch.
Hurting my brain, I can do that on my own. If this one single thing we're looking at is not in the last overlap results that we did up here, if it's not, we want to go through and do the exact opposite. We want to set powered override counter for this thing to power override counter -1.
There's spells in this one?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Read
gonna
the
be
next
fun.
one I sent you.
-1 to indicate this is no longer powering that. And then we want to remove it from the powered structures array. Too many lions going across.
I need to save up $80.
Get the powered structures array. Remove item, remove index. Is it? Nope, no delete, it's remove. Well, move item. We remove this item from the powered structures array. Yes. Ugh, I hate the twisting, crisscrossing stuff. How can I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. That helps a little bit.
I don't think he wants to do it on tick though, because of the stress on the server. He's trying to do as much as he can to keep everything off.
I want this to consume as little CPU time as possible. Generally, the way I program things is event-based programming, so that it only consumes CPU time when it needs to, rather than polling like once per second. If nothing has changed in the last second, then your checking to see if something has changed is a little bit more CPU time consumed. So I was trying to do that at first, where it was an event, an overlap event, so that it only took CPU time when it overlapped. Obviously, the other things that it needs to power, those don't have overlap events enabled, and that's not the way the tech generator works. So I'm doing it the way the tech generator does, and I'm polling once every 5 seconds and hopefully that should be fine. We're iterating over very small arrays of powered structures, hopefully small arrays. So it shouldn't be too hard on the server to do this once every 5 seconds. Generally speaking, you do not want to, like, for each large arrays every single tick. It's very inefficient. So I was hoping not to have to do that. Alright, so anyways, we for each through powered structures, we make sure that each item in the powered structures array was in the last overlap results. If it is not contained within the last overlap results, we subtract 1 from the powered counter. We remove it from the powered structures array. When we disable, it does the same thing. It's going to remove power from each of the things, and then it's going to completely clear the array now that we're no longer powering any of them. Works for me. Let's make sure that works.
Yeah, I know that one, Lucian. Right now we have it basically 3 1/3 foundations.
I'm also going to...
But it's going to be based on melee range.
Here.
Or melee
so
damage.
That I can see. Let's see. Power tick. We're going to name it Power Tick.
Yeah, there you go.
Or generator tick, power gen tick. You like power gen tick?
Yeah, sure. The range is based on it. Right now, the base is 1,000, so it's 3 1/3 foundations, and then basically based on the amount of melee that your dino has, it's going to increase the range. Yeah.
So that means to say.
Yeah, no, it's going to have a cap.
The whole map.
I'm probably going to cap it around maybe 10,000, I think. Any bigger than that would be a problem.
How many foundations is that?
10,000 is 30 1/3.
Okay. That's probably plenty.
Actually, no, probably a little more than that actually would be good.
I was about to say we've had bases that were 60.
Yeah.
True.
Good enough for now.
Maybe 20,000 then.
I've made some big bases. If everything in the game wasn't so damn big, you wouldn't need such a big base.
I know, right? Yeah.
So we need to make... Got it. Josh's next project, microscopic art.
Yeah,
I think we should just do macroscopic ARK. Everything's huge.
We already have that.
No, I'm talking like trilobytes.
bigger.
This trilobytes the size of gigas.
Oh god, how bad would they break if they were that large, though?
Gigas the size of dodos. You know, we're gonna throw it all. Everything's gonna be messed up.
Hell yeah.
But we're gonna keep
so
the
just
damages the
reverse
same.
size?
But the damage is
size?
gonna stay the same, just to mess with people.
Look, if you make
I
a
need
giga
that giant
small,
trilobite.
are you still able to ride it?
Well, we don't want to have it too small either, though, and it's going to be based on the melee. So however much melee you throw into it is what's really going to increase the range, because it's small by default.
Yeah, it's not very large by default.
Yeah.
Oh, let me wait a second. We should not be seeing the power gen tick. It'll execute once every 5 seconds, right? But only when it's enabled. So, enable. And then the timer started, so it's going to take 5 seconds. I can go ahead and execute it once, but there's your power gen tick at the bottom. And it should loop once every 5 seconds. Alright, so that power gen tick is going to be checking for new things. So this thing over here should not yet be powered.
Nope.
Cool. Now, on the power gen tick, powered. Alright. So, I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna let that tick like 10 more times. Because I'm pretty sure this should work. So, the counter for that should currently be 1. Maybe I'll have a print for the counter of this thing so that I can test this. The counter should be staying at 1 because it already exists in the array. It's not actually going to power it again.
Yeah.
So now that it's ticked a few times, I'm going to back the Maywing out. That power gen tick should now see that, yep, it unpowered. Because the power gen tick is now going to notice that it is no longer in the array. I mean, it is in the array of powered things, but it was not in the last...
Yeah.
Overlap result. Okay.
Now we have to make sure
So-
that that's linked with the multi-use entry.
Now it's linked with the multi-use entry. Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
we want to make sure that if it's powered, and then when we disable it, it is unpowered.
Yes. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Cool.
So now we need to make sure that a generator powering that over there, we will not unpower something that is being powered by a generator. So can you spawn a regular generator in and power this thing up?
I most certainly can. Alright. Storage, box, tech. Alright, and... Oh, I need the blueprint. Reference viewer. Finding content browser. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now, I need some element shards. GFI element 110. Okay, now it's
Alright.
powered.
So yep, re-enable it first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go up to it.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of one way this can go wrong. No, because it's not in the array yet. Anyways, go ahead and do your thing.
Okay.
So, it should be powered.
Yep.
Still. Because it does not get added to the array of things that it is powering until the power gen tick has incremented it by 1 and added it to that array. So even if you were to walk up to it and then quickly disable power, it's not using the results of like a sphere to disable the power of things around it. It's going back to its own array. So that's good. I think this is sound.
It looks good. Now we just gotta walk away and make sure that it doesn't shut it off. It should be fine.
You had already turned the Maywing power off, so it definitely shouldn't.
There we go.
So, power gen tick, we're waiting on it to happen.
Oh, I've got it turned off. Here, I'll turn it back on.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and turn it on. The power gen tick will cause this to get added to the array right now. So now it's powered by 2 things.
Yep. You want me to turn this one off?
Yeah, go ahead. That's another
Alright.
good test. So now it should be
Still
only
powered.
powered by the Maywing.
Yep. And then I can get on this.
Hang on,
and-
did it say powered off?
No, it says
Oh, it
turn
still
off.
says powered. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, get on the Maywing, walk away or disable it, whichever you want to do.
We'll
And
just
then-
do a real quick walk away. And we're unpowered.
Cool.
I think she works.
Logic is good. One thing I suppose I could do to help reduce the amount of times it's iterating through arrays. Let me think.
Look at that, it came right back on. I like that.
Let me think about this. What do we want to do?
I want it to shoot lightning out of its nipples. And possibly get Thor eyes. You know, just...
Generally speaking, if it's sitting still,
He wants everything.
players can place new things in front of it, so it still needs to be able to check and see if new things are appearing as players are setting them down. But if the Maywing is sitting still, and it's powering up 100 things, I do not need it to be checking the list of all 100 things to make sure it's still within range of those 100 things.
Let me make sure we're good here.
That thing may also be invalidated at some point, so I should add a validation check
Still
to
good.
that. Alright, I got a couple things I want to add.
Alright.
Alright, I'm taking control.
Now we just gotta get to shoot lightning out of its nipples. That's the most important thing.
What the?
So,
I'm gonna have my cereal back.
I'm going to do a couple things, because we do not need to iterate through this if the thing is not moving.
That was a weird one.
The only
Yeah.
point of this logic down here is to check and make sure that we're unpowering things that the Maywing has walked away from. So
We
I'm
could do
gonna
a
cache-
branch is moving. And then have that run off the sequence.
That is only going to work if it's currently moving.
Yeah.
So if you, in that 5-second window, move just far enough away to unpower something and then you stop moving, and then it says is moving as false, then that thing will stay powered. Somebody would be able to abuse that by going like, I'm going to run for 3 seconds and then wait. And then the tick happens and then run for 3 seconds and wait. And then wait for the tick to happen as long as they're not moving when the tick happens. So anyways, I'm going to cache the current location.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to see if the current location is equal to the last known location. And
Yeah, that's what we're doing, mission.
if it is, then I have no reason to loop through this. So that's going to save us some CPU time. So, power gen tick. We're going to get location here.
Hey, Immortal Reaper, how you doing today, man?
Is there not a get after?
You want to know the fun thing about this? I just realized we're doing this in the base Maywing and not in the conflagrant Maywing. But that's fine. I can just disable in this one and just run it as a parent, and then we can just connect it in the child, so it'll be alright.
I swear there's a get actor location.
Yeah, there's
there
there should be a get actor location. It should be under yeah, right there.
Why wasn't it popping up?
I do not know.
Now it's popping up. Okay, whatever.
Maybe you misspelled it? Seeing as there was one right next to you.
Oh, I was running it off of the execution pen, and it's a
Oh, yeah.
function. Never mind. Okay, so the actor location, we're going to
Doing good, Immortal. How you
do
doing?
a new variable. We're going to promote this to a variable. Last location. We have to compile that once.
Oh, for the people who don't know, yesterday I signed up to be an ordained minister. That way I can marry people. So if you're needing the fister to, you know, I can be Minister Fister. It's gonna be great.
Oh Lord.
So we have Minister Fister here. Oh. Makes me laugh, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay, are we good? Alright, we're good. Alright.
Immortal, if it's timing out, you may not have all the mods downloaded first.
Alright. So we need to go into a branch here before we execute that stuff. Alright. If the actor location is not equal to
Here we are, bringing these two noobs together in the bonds of holy slavitude.
the last location. If it is not equal to the last location, we're going to set we're going to set the last location to the current location and then proceed to execute stuff. Otherwise, yeah, that looks disgusting. I gotta move this. Alright.
You can also right-click the node and straighten node, too. That'll straighten her out.
No.
You don't like that?
No. That messes stuff up more often than I prefer.
You may miss the bride.
Alright. So, we determine if the location has changed, and if it has, cache the location again, and proceed with unpowering things that we may have moved away from.
Doesn't it automatically do that already?
Yes, because of this code.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to run this code because we're not moving away from anything.
Gotcha.
A for each loop that runs every few seconds is very inefficient on CPU time when the array is very large. So if this Maywing is powering 1,000 things and we're iterating through those 1,000 things and checking to see if they're inside of another array, which means we have to iterate that array to see if it is inside that array, it's going to be a lot of CPU. So I'm avoiding running this if we're not changing locations. We still need to make sure that we're powering new things that they're setting down, but we don't need to run this unless they're moving. Alright, so the next thing that I wanted to do, let's see, what else did I say? There was one more thing.
I don't know, I run ARK on on just a regular... Well, actually, no, I think right now I do have it on a solid state. Maybe? I might have it on a solid state.
Never do.
I mean, I've got so much storage, it doesn't matter.
We are going to execute the power gen tick one time so that we don't have to wait 5 seconds. That's what we were going to do. So power gen tick, and then after that it gets executed on a 5-second timer.
There you go.
So that we don't have that 5-second delay between
starting
enabling and actually getting power.
Okay, cool.
That's the other thing we were going to do. Okay.
Alright. And this is why we have Butters. Because I sure as hell would never have figured this out. I might be able to ooga booga it and unga bunga it, but, you know, it'd never be anywhere close as good as to what he could do.
Unga bunga.
I mean, have stick in computer, make things go boom. That's kind of what I do. Alright, I might be oversimplifying what I can do. But, you know, you get my point. He's better than I am.
Not by much.
Fuck you. But yeah, no, we had been talking about it. You know, at some point, Kitty. Just not sure yet.
Okie doke. I do believe we're good.
Yeah.
What's the pot laws out there?
Yeah.
Oklahoma, medical only.
Medical only? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, medical only.
So you gotta have a card.
I mean, cards are easy to get, but still.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay, so we want to set up the ability to toggle that grid on and off
Yeah.
outside of it. So that means we need another
Multi-use entry.
multi-use entry, right?
Yeah.
Alright, where did we set that? Over.
It's in the get multi-use.
Alright. Do you want to make another multi-use entry?
Sure. Sure, why not? Okay,
However
so
you did it before.
I'll do that. And then what I'm going to do is actually drag these down. No real reason to do it. It's just like I like to keep all the same stuff in the same areas. Okay. Dang it, Dragon! I almost looked. I almost looked. You almost had me.
You might be able to change your camera now.
Yeah, it's
So,
getting
you know,
darker out.
Not a fucking stutter.
Run.
But thank you very much for the biddies either way, man. Okay, so this one is disable radius. Disable show radius.
Show and hide.
Disable visible radius.
Show radius, hide radius, show.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's an easier way of doing it.
So it's gonna be hidden by default. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute. We just need to change the number right to like 21 at the end or something.
Yeah, it'd be 21. Okay.
Gotta be 21 years old to play with this
Show
mod.
power generation radius.
Ah, yes. Show powered radius, maybe? Nah, we'll do power generation radius.
And then hide instead of disable.
Dragonar, thank you much for the sub. How you doing?
That's Joe.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. Everyone's making all kinds of stuff go off in my stream.
Alright. And for this one, we are actually going to just use the
We should be able to just get the...
component. Yeah. I think I can click this and then go over here.
That actually should
And
already be in
when I
there.
right click, select a component.
It's just the name of it. It's power gen radius, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Get power gen radius.
Yep, get power gen radius. And then is visible or something?
Is hidden? Yes or no?
Is hidden? I think it's visible.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Get visible. Let's double check. I think. Visible, yes.
Mhm.
Alright, so there was I guess we don't need overlap events anymore. Let me uncheck those. And then we have visible and hidden in game. So yeah, we want to get whether it's visible or not. And then we want to set visible to true or false. So that's an easy one.
Yep.
So power gen radius visible. If it is visible, it will pick A. So this needs to be hide and show.
Yeah,
So
also drink water.
I'm great at that.
Did he
Hey, Mom.
me
And
when I was walking out and it was like,
Josh, could I get you to do me a big favor?
Oh, give me a sec. Mom needs me.
now on the try multi-use, the only difference is the 1 at the end. Oh Lord. Alright, so we should just be able to add pin for the 1. And I'll just add that logic here. Power gen radius. No. Where's the getter function? What the fuck? Do we need to do like a get component here? Why can't I? Components. Why is there only a setter? Oh, that's because it's a pure function. Get power gen radius. Alright. So we're going to get that component and then set no visible. Set visibility. New visibility. Power gen radius. Oh, there's a fucking toggle visibility. Easy. I like that. I need to set visibility off by default. I don't know why this takes so long. Alright, power gen radius. I think that's just like down here. Yep. Visible. Off by default. Alright. Wrong button. Alright, that should do it. We need to make sure that those two things are equal, so I'd rather use a variable. Let's do components, power gen radius, here.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so I renamed that to power gen radius here.
Sphere?
And I'm actually... No, here.
Sphere?
Here.
spear.
Sphere.
Spear.
Sphere.
No.
That is a new
no.
variable.
It's
A sphere.
spears.
A sphere.
A
sphere.
A sphere.
A spear beer.
Exactly.
A spear,
Alright, James. Shush.
James, shush.
Get a job, James.
So when we toggle visibility, I'm also going to set the sphere's size.
Okay.
Set sphere radius. Perfect.
I should probably make that a variable.
It is already, actually.
Oh, okay.
Sphere. Spy. I'm a spy on your sphere.
Just got shut down.
Spheres. Spheres.
Do we have any deer outside? No.
Oh god, I don't know how to fix that. I can put a second one down. Do this. That's ugly, but I can read it. Alright. Alright, so that one's actually toggling power. That one is setting the sphere radius and then toggling its visibility. I'm gonna make sure. Toggle power component graph. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Can I get in there, honey?
Toggle power, position tick. Yes, I'm using that variable. Cool.
Hey, kitty, it's up here.
Alright, so, Fister, here's the only thing left that concerns me.
Okay.
Like, are we still?
I literally have no idea what this octree type bit mask is selecting.
You know what?
This
If it
was
works,
literally,
it works.
it was copied from the tech thing, so...
Hey, if
that
it works,
could
it
be-
works.
It could be anything that can be powered, or it could be specifically tech things, I don't know. We'll see how it
Well,
works.
my forge is not tech, so we should be good.
Okay, cool.
And it's even a modded item, so...
So, I believe it's fully functional. Let's give that a test, if you don't mind, when it finishes compiling.
Okay. I gotta I gotta swap my webcam real quick. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna go back to my other one.
Keep your fingers
Go
off
back to the
that
4K.
mirror. There's no reason for you to touch the mirror.
Okay, and filters.
Okay,
Edit.
oops, sorry, Meg.
Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Close.
I'll bring your food in.
There we go. Look at that. So much cleaner.
What did it complain about? Default value
Target array.
for target arrays invalid, or values are not allowed for array parameters. Let's see what it's complaining about.
Do we need to do a...
You didn't do the add thing.
Oh! Oh, my bad. I see what I did. Here. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get it.
Small home.
We can drag it off of another one.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Like
we can just
that one
double click
right
on
there.
that and then drag her up.
Drag it
Let
up.
me tell you something.
Yeah, however you want to
Michelle's trying
do.
to
We could do it off of this
get
one too.
into his square bed,
Get a job, James.
but he can't fit. So he came back out. You can easily fit in there.
You like that?
I do
That
like
okay?
that. That's nice and
Okay.
clean.
Easily.
Not really, but
Cleaner.
So just go like here.
alright.
That, okay.
Clean it up, bitch. Number 832.
Mm-hmm.
When I petted him, like I was like nice for a split second, and then he came to me and he was like, "Ah."
Hey, James, it's 8 o'clock, bud.
Dun, 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 dun.
You have school tomorrow.
Well, I could make some money.
I remember when I had school tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't.
Now I just have work tomorrow.
Is making mod maps much different to making modded dinos? Oh yeah, it's completely different. Modded maps, once you figure it out, it's not hard. It's just it's time consuming.
Map design.
Ours is always hard. That's the difference.
Nice for like 1 second and just-
Especially if we're trying to add really cool effects. I mean, you can do things to maps like Ragnarok. It's got like explosions and everything else.
Do the thing.
All right, I will do the thing.
Where's those purple gloves, Jimmy?
What
What'd you do with them?
We didn't have the purple gloves today, Mom.
Well, he should have had the purple gloves. Where did he put them?
Let's
You
see.
know where you put those purple gloves?
Enable. Okay.
I don't know.
Show power generation radius. Okay.
You're laying in here.
No,
all day.
I don't.
Sit up and
I
eat your
don't, because it has been a few months.
Did it go before or after that one?
It's been like a lot of months.
Do we need to change? Wait a minute. Okay, look at the radial tree again. You didn't.
And
It's
now
not
you're
yours.
asking me.
You didn't take it. You didn't take control of it. You're not.
Oh,
You're not the
oh,
owner.
oh, okay. Good call. Good call. Good call.
So on the next tick, there you go.
Hey, there we go. All right. Whew.
It takes up to 5 seconds. Remember.
Yeah.
I literally don't hide them. I can't find them.
Are modded maps done in the dev kit, or are they done in something else? It's in the dev kit, and I'm gonna warn you right now. The dev kit is massive. If you do not have a ridiculous amount of storage, I don't even recommend looking into it, because you are going to. Here, if this says anything, ARK editor
So
properties.
disclaimer.
Look.
Sit down and eat your food.
Fister's
Do it.
mod is probably bigger than the dev kit.
Do it now.
Dev kit's huge. My mod zipped is about 11 and a half.
But it's not zipped in there.
True. True.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're at 100 gigs already. It's not even close to done. Unless you have a ridiculous amount of storage on your computer. We're at 203 gigs. Okay, so it looks like 203. It's still going. 300 gigs. Still going. $370, $390, $400. So we're over 400 gigs.
Dad,
422.
this meat tastes amazing.
Is it done? We're at 423 gigabytes.
This tastes like a dessert. The steak.
Yeah, 423 gigs is how big my dev kit is. So unless you have a ridiculous amount of storage, a ridiculous PC, because right now I'm sitting at 51 gigs of RAM used, and this is with 24 cores. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense.
Don't let him scare you. Try it and see how it works. It does take a lot of memory though.
Yeah.
Just try it and see how it works.
Yeah, if you have 16 gigs, don't do it. You'll seriously blue screen your PC.
No. Give it a try and see how it works.
Butter's being a dick. Don't do that.
The green beans taste horrible. But I like the steak. It tastes amazing. Steak, but not the green beans.
There goes that idea. Yeah, you have to have a lot of storage for one.
Yeah, the storage is a requirement, but the RAM, yeah, just see how it works.
If you have 8, you're gonna kill your PC. I'm not joking. Like legit, don't do it.
Like this.
Alright. So anyways, yep.
We need to have this guy
Lightning nipples.
lightning nipples. Let me do one thing real quick. We're gonna do
Okay. So the number 2, do the number 2 black.
is that 102? Nope, that's 101. It doesn't cover the whole thing, which is weird. So there's certain color regions that aren't in the thing. But look at that tail! That's that Pikachu!
That's that's perfect.
Pikachu.
Almost.
We might have to actually add a little bit to the color regions here.
Well, looks
The
like
areas that are
Pikachu.
black. We'll have to change that to match one of the other colors.
Alright, so do you know how in the world to make the nipples shoot lightning?
Yeah.
So I ain't got the slightest clue.
Okay, that'll be easy. Seeing as it's already got a nursing thing, which has the effects that do it. So, what we're going to have to do is in here, you can see the nursing effects. Visible, okay. You can see right here, it's got a template for particles. What that does is it's set right here, and it fires off a particle when the nursing is turned on. So in here, James, shush.
Well, Stink just went to the potatoes and he can't get back.
So in here, we should be able to look up nursing effects. Okay. Multi-update nursing effects. Okay. So if you've enabled nursing, it's true. Is nursing multicast, it's going to do the nursing effects. Which that...
It just sets the Boolean variable is nursing to true, it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like anyways.
There is a... All of the nursing effects are right here. These are particle parameters, so we should be able to find the references. Here they are. Set active, set active and deactive.
So all you need is your own lightning particle, and you replace those.
Yeah, you would
particles.
Well, it would be run on a different thing other than update nursing. We would have to do on the other thing, but yeah.
Update power effects or something, power gen effects.
Yep.
Okay.
So I mean that's really all we need to do. So if I set, I'll have to let me add the particle effects on here.
Oh, Kitty, what are you doing?
That shouldn't take me but just a sec. So we're gonna do this directly on the mesh. Do these have a socket that they are attached to? Milk socket 1. 1, milk socket 2, milk socket 3, milk socket 4, left, and then I have a feeling the other ones are right. Yes. Okay, so it's RT on those. Oh no, it's just R. Just R. Okay. Yeah, no, this is easy.
So that was probably L, not 1, if I had to guess on the others.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so I need to actually, here, we'll just do add component. We are going to do a particle system. Light titty. Left 1. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll chuck that on the mesh. Alright, and we'll just duplicate light titty L2.
Oh, I don't like smell.
Duplicate light titty L3. Light titty L4. Okay. Light titty R1. R2.
So, you know, I'm feeling like if these things are going to be running around looking like Pikachu and they're going to be flying, we have to give them a special Thunderbolt attack that will deal percentage-based damage to the thing directly below it.
That would be good, but percentage-based anything in Pug is a little dangerous, especially if you're fighting bosses.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, like, it it could take off like 10% of its health or
I
something.
don't want to eat the.
Normally
Or, I
with
mean,
our
you might get flat
conflagrants,
damage.
with conflagrants, I try to stay away from the whole too much damage thing. I mean, yes, they do a little more damage than normal, but I want them to be more of a utility dino and not just like an end-all be-all like freaking awesome dino. The electric ball of death. I mean, we can always do another Maywing and actually do like a massive lightning setup.
Like, you know how difficult it would be to get that thing to hover over something and then hit a lightning bolt attack at the exact time you're over top of it? Like, that would definitely be a skill-based attack.
Oh yeah.
It would have to do a lot of damage.
Okay, there we go. And we're gonna set a lightning. So what do we got here?
But it's gotta look like Pikachu.
Yeah.
Flying Pikachu.
We are gonna put this at milk socket 1L1.
Alright, well.
Okay, so that's
doing
this
that,
one.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Alright, man.
Shh. Hush.
I don't like the green beans, okay?
Woo, woo, woo.
Roar, roar, roar. Roar, roar, roar. Ruff. Roar, roar. Roar, roar.
Dad? Daddy, hear me? I don't like the green beans, okay? What?
Well, I know what I'm putting in its eyes.
I'm putting lightning
Penises.
into his eyes. Because he's lightning in.
Okay, that's Spirit Heart Electric. Add component. Particle system. Left eye lightning. That's Spirit Heart.
Dad,
What?
I don't like the green beans.
Eat them anyway.
Oh, they taste like normal beans. Just those. But I don't like the green beans, okay?
Left eye. Scale of, we're gonna go 0.01.
I'm back. That looks a little excessive.
Well, yeah, I'm changing some stuff. Don't worry. I'm putting it in his eye.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna succeed, Baka.
No.
Hey, Dad.
I don't know, man. It's my
nuts.
kid, but at some point I'm gonna have to say I don't claim him no more.
These nuts.
Shut up, James.
Yep. It's definitely your
But I
kid.
don't like the green beans, okay? These
See,
nuts.
you definitely cannot unclaim that. That's definitely yours.
Yeah.
These nuts. These nuts. Hey! Give
That
me
is
focus,
that is
these
quite bright.
nuts. Yeah, get these nuts too.
James, shut up. Do
Now get these nuts, you.
you want to be grounded?
No. Anyways, but I don't want to eat
Look at the
green
nipples.
beans, okay?
It is spring water.
So.
Okay.
These fingers. These. What happened? Is he shooting a laser out of his eye?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot a laser at you. Shoot a laser at you.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I just wanted to see what it was.
He wants to just shoot you with his laser.
The short circuit one might be okay.
LOL.
Short circuit?
Let's see, what does that look like? Oh, nope, never mind.
I'm waiting. Oh. You know that these nuts are in these nuts? Hey. These nutception. It's gonna these nuts here.
I don't think that one's gonna work.
Nope. I'm gonna say that one probably don't work. Alright. I mean, that's pretty cool, but not exactly what we're going for here. Alright. Let's do...
Try electric again. You were typing electric before, and I saw multiple different things, I thought. One of them was like electric short circuit or something.
I tried that one, I didn't see nothing.
I thought I saw more than that. Ooh, if you could shrink that, that might look good.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
That's a fireworks. They look like fireworks.
This might be too small.
That was a these nuts.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Maybe it has other variables other than the transformation that you need to mess with.
Hey.
Transformation's making it do weird things.
What?
I don't know what the heck's happening here.
What is that?
I don't know, but I kind of like the spaghetti.
I'm gonna spaghetti.
Let's see what that looks like in game. I just want to look at it and see what the heck that is.
I think it's gonna de-nuts you.
Shut up, James.
It means laser you.
It's time to go to bed.
But I don't want to eat this stuff.
You're gonna eat it. Eat it and go to bed. Hey, how's it going, Trixie? You had spaghetti for dinner? Nice.
I want spaghetti.
Too bad.
These.
I want spaghetti.
Trixie says goodnight, James.
No.
It's time to go to bed.
But I don't want to eat now.
Well, then go to bed.
But I want watermelon.
Nope.
Ow! Ratty rat, ratty rat,
Did
rat,
you-
ratty rat,
okay,
rat,
yeah.
rat. Okay?
Huh.
That is interesting, but I have a feeling that would get annoying really quick.
Eat all of this, but I don't like it.
Okay. It also doesn't match anything of what we're trying to do.
Like,
James, shut up. You're getting loud. You're getting annoying.
I don't want to eat any.
Then you need to go to bed. Okay.
No.
Ooh.
That kind of looks cool.
That actually looks real cool.
Why is there fire, though?
I don't know, but I like it. We'll make it a little smaller, so maybe 0.1.
I think it should be rotated
Yeah.
on the blue axis. Ow. Alright, yeah, that's it. if you could get rid of the fire, I think that'd basically be what you were looking for.
Okay. We can get rid of the fire. We can go here. I'm going to copy this over to the Maywing. Copy here. And we are going to rename this to Lightning Titty Particle. Okay.
I flip yours.
Okay.
This is also still the regular Maywing.
Yeah. We can just disable all that when it comes to the, basically that will never fire.
Glow balls.
Is that called the glow balls? Okay.
Tech flames. Tech flames. Far right.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Save. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Go ahead. D-E-E-C space F-U-T-S.
Okay. Progress on Pug's going good. We're, obviously just starting. It's gonna take a bit for anything to get done.
You know that it's just Lord, and it's super sauce.
Okay, we're gonna copy the scale. Okay.
No, Daddy's not.
Okay, so apparently the only way to get the better crafting kits is to make them, and you have to purchase parts of it for gold.
Well, gold's pretty easy to get.
Yeah, in order to get master, it's 15,000 gold for one part.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you attach them to the sockets?
I most certainly did not. So, this one is
Sus.
that. 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 That.
Gaby. What do we say?
I almost wonder if that's going to be too obnoxious. The little explosions for
Look
sure.
at the ring beans.
I might have to get rid of the balls.
Dad,
What?
when I took a when I took a green bean and ate it, the long boy, it tasted horrible.
Let's try that.
It like tasted. It still had the juice in it, so it's spicy. So I don't like it.
Okay, why is it trying to give me a seizure?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's zapping the forge.
That Nibbles doesn't shoot.
It's electricity, I'm guessing.
It's like it's...
There's an issue with the particle effect. There's something in there that's causing issues.
It almost looked like it was it was stretching out to coordinate like 000 or something. Like I felt like it was stretching across the map.
What I'm gonna do is shut off all the sparks. Okay, let's try that because it's just electric arcs at this point.
See, it's like shooting to the dead center of the map. It's like something weird is happening, and it's shooting towards like the
my eyes!
000.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a different particle effect. It should never be doing that. Oh my goodness, hon. Okay, let me swap those out. Because obviously that's an issue. Man, I really like that too. No, that's not right.
Four grapes. Four grapes.
James. Time to go to bed.
But I have grapes.
Well, you can eat grapes in bed.
Maybe there's a way we can adjust the particle. Like, do these particle effects, do they have like blueprint systems in it? It's like doing like the random thing.
Yes. Let me pull it up. Reference viewer. It's in the material. I know we can just find a different one. There's got to be a better one. We could use what I'm using on the... Yes, we'll do that. My Bug Zapper mod. What
Isn't
particle
that just like a
effect are we using
ball
on
of
it?
lightning?
No. It is, here, I'll drag one out. I gotta wait for it to load.
It's this Tesla coil down there.
Yeah. It's basically what it is. Oh! Bug zapper particle effect. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. And I do have to edit the collision on the Maywings also. I don't like colliding with the tails. Tails drive me nuts. I remove the tail collision off of every dino. I cannot stand it. The negative part is you have to hit him in the body with a trank, but at the same time, otherwise it's so freaking annoying.
You know, you can probably just change the... I think they call it the collision domain so that tranks still work on the tail, but it doesn't collide with, like, the player
Gotcha.
character.
I guess that one is kind of circular. Actually, there are two different options here. We can... here. Give to me. Okay, we can switch it to the bug zapper. I love the look of that. It looks so good.
Kind of looks like something somebody would stick up their butt.
You know, that part of it does. You're not wrong. Not that part. That part definitely doesn't. But, yeah. That part with the base? 100%. Beaded for her pleasure. Let's see. Okay, so that won't work. I guess I'll just continue going through them, and I'm going to disable all of the templates for now, except for the one I'm currently working on. Because that's really bad.
God. Ow.
It's almost over. One more. There we go. Alright, so we have this one, which is listed as laser beam. I'm going to make this back to 1 for the scale. That way I can at least see it.
So that is probably the type of beam that requires that you select 2 points in space, and it'll draw a laser line between those 2 points.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I did when I was like fooling around with like my own bug zapper. There was this lightning beam thing where it's like you had to select both ends, and then it stretched between those 2 spots, and then you just flash it on for a split second, and it looks like it creates an arc of lightning between 2 points. So
That's probably a bit too excessive. I like it, but not for this.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, that's... I was like, I've never seen that one before. Yeah, it's because it's an ARK Eternal. Lucian, I was looking at your stuff. Sorry.
You know what we could do
What's that?
is we could create. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind.
I'm not good at making these things, so...
Well, I wasn't gonna say like create our own particle. I was gonna say something else. Never mind.
Okay. Blowing flowers? What? I could have legitimately used that for my thing instead of freaking making my own. Okay, well, that's good to know. Alright. Yeah, I'm not good at making particles. I bought a particle thing because I'm really that bad with them. Actually, maybe I could look at that. Hold up. Epic Game Launcher. I know we have a world that has all that crap in it.
Alright, well here, let me press a key combo and minimize you really quick if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Am I good?
Yep.
Alright. Add to project. We're gonna do that one. Oh, that's freaking cool. Well, I think we're going to be redoing the Tempest at some point. Because look at that. That's cool. Wow. What do you think?
Those are things hitting the ground.
Yeah. Dude, I love that. That's really cool. I really like these. We could do these. Or do you think that'd be a bit excessive?
Tornado lightning nipples.
Exactly.
I don't know, that might be a bit much. Although, I mean, look at that yellow one. Again, go back to it. You notice the lightning around it?
Yeah.
Other than the tornado?
Mm-hmm.
Might be okay.
It might be too... I imagine this is probably stressful as crap on a GPU. Dude, I love these, though. Look at this.
Yep.
I kind of want to have, like, this red one spawn on my feet. You know, just as myself, you know. I love the fact that this blows up when it hits. Like, they straight up have magic in here. This is a really cool setup. Oh, hey, there's a static mesh for a tornado. Okay. I really like this FX Variety Pack, but I don't know if it's what we're looking for exactly. I know I bought some particle systems that are just straight particle. That's materials, graph formatter, questing systems, bicycles with animations, animal variety packs, African animals, vector particles right here. Okay. Let's reopen that. There's probably some other ones in here that are pretty decent. We'll just load up that world. So, in the vector fields... Okay, let's open up the vector field world. Well, I found a thing we could replace the the milk with. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's some cool ones in here for sure, but flamethrower would be kind of cool. Damn, I really like some of these, but none of them are really speaking to me, you know, as a good lightning source. Like, this one's more vector than... Like, this is a fish. Like, they made a fish, but they didn't make electricity. I'll take my pills here in just a second. I'm just trying to look at things.
Take a pill.
Go to bed, James!
Damn! You tell you take your pills.
But I'm still hungry.
Color changing based on camera distance?
I'm decent.
Is that a thing? Okay, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really cool.
These nuts.
Go to bed! Yeah. Let's just see if maybe we can find something in the ARK dev kit. Alright, give me a sec, jeez. People yelling at me? Damn it, Erica, stop.
Mitch, did you tell you take your fucking pill?
Yeah.
Did you take your fucking pills yet?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna say, if not, message him again, loves.
Yeah, you did.
Good.
I just don't like the way that looks. I like how it kind of sprays all over. White Knight, thank you much for the follow. How you doing today?
Okay.
Okay, I like that, but that's a little big. What about like 0.05? Well, that's still really big. Okay. Maybe I don't like it as much as I thought I did. Okay. Hmm. We gotta figure something out with this. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but that's not quite what I'm going for. That actually doesn't look too bad. What do you think? I mean, it's flashy, but at the same time, that's not too bad. I mean, if I rotate it 90...
Yeah, I think you need to rotate it on the blue, I think.
Yeah, and then I could make it a lot smaller. Like, I could go with, like, a 0.02.
Yeah, looks like that's supposed to be something where it goes between two.
It would look like that. That actually looks pretty good, though. Look at that.
I think that looks alright.
Yeah, I think I could actually deal with that. Make it a little bigger. We can't have it be too small.
Nope, that's definitely what she said.
There we go.
Alright, go.
Okay, go back up to the Maywing. Okay, titty electricity. Do I have it linked somewhere? I don't think I do. I definitely don't, but... Oh, I haven't done a strict compile in a while. That's why. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be an R. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see how that looks. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just working on this. Trying to get things set up, fixed, ready to go. Okay, so we got the titty electricity. Now we need to increase the scale of this. Okay, and this needs to go out about 10. Yeah. This needs to go to 0. -2. +2. +1. Okay.
So for the location and stuff, you can just click and drag it around.
You can, but if it's in real time like it is right now, which I guess I can turn off real time for a minute. Okay. Copy. Duplicate. Right eye. And we'll paste like that. Do I have a rotation on this? No. Okay, so seeing as this is on a different one, that should be negative. That should be positive. That should be negative. And 180-degree rotation. Put that on real time. Yes. Alright, cool. What's up, other giraffe? How you doing? Alright, let's see how ridiculous that looks in-game. I want on another giraffe sign, hey, as I'm famous and all. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You made some ramen?
Yeah.
Looks good. Oh. I hate how long it takes to do these. But, to be fair, I wanted a Maywing that shot lightning out of its nipples and eyes and everything else. So, you know, it's... I did ask for a lot. You know, I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I like it a lot. I do think I'm gonna add 2 more particle effects, though. And no, milk is not enough. Oh, I misspelled lightning on there. There we go. That would have drove me nuts if I'd saw that later. What's up, Razor? How you doing today? What you up to? Okay, this is going to be left eye, so left eye. Reset the location. Reset the scale back to 1. We are going to do this to... I'm doing well. Oh, that's ARK Eternal. Yo, Lucian, you in here?
Come on, puppers. Get in that chair. Come on. There you go. Come here. Let me roll you over here. You gonna make a nest. Yes.
Hey, you know what? He uses my stuff. I'm gonna borrow that. All right, so we're gonna copy that here. I'll just put Pugnacia that way. It's at least saved in mine. Okay. Right eye white. That needs to also go here. Now we're going to reattach that to right eye. Okay. This needs to be +8. Negative that. +2? Nope. Okay. Why is this one not doing what I wanted to do? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. That's why. -4, 180. Okay. -4, 180. Actually, is it just straight 180? No. Okay. 0? Okay, that's probably pretty decent. Let's do -5. Nah, -4. But this looks like it needs to go back just a bit. Which way am I going? Okay. Let's see how that looks in game. Damn, Kitty. That's a good-looking egg.
I know, right?
That's what she said.
She made soft-boiled eggs, and it actually looks really good. It's hard to get a good soft-boiled egg. You know? It's an easy one
I
to
don't
screw
like
up.
softball.
No?
My heretic.
You are a heretic. Alright, let's see how this looks. Is that too high? Or is that about right? What y'all think? I don't think it looks too bad. You want electric nipples?
These nuts.
That actually looks pretty good. What do you think, Butters?
It... Oh god, it blinked. That was weird. So the eyes remind me of that storm girl.
Yep. Yeah, I like the orbs myself.
I guess... I'm having trouble with the differing colors between the lightning in the eyes and the lightning in the back.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, James. You need to go to bed.
I'm still hungry.
I don't care. Go to bed. You have eaten more than enough
Didn't you
today.
throw something away?
Yeah, he did.
What?
I'm not making you any more food.
Hungry.
I'm hungry.
You've had plenty of food. You want to grab some Cheez-Its and go to bed? Go for it.
Well, I don't like.
Then you're not getting it.
Bitch.
You're going to bed.
I'd eat Cheez-Its and go to bed.
I'm not keeping you home tomorrow. You're going to school. Whether you are awake or not, I'm bringing you to school. I'll dump you off in the snow. Make you roll out of it.
Perfect.
What, these nuts?
I might just have to change the color on these. I might be able to. I'll have to look. It's probably color over life, my guess. Let's see. Dude, I know nothing about these. That's the bad thing. Like, I am not good with any of this crap. Okay. All that's already turned off. Actually, only thing that's on is this. Okay, that one's pretty important. Okay, maybe I can do... 255, 255, 255? Okay, that didn't do nothing. Yeah, I'm just not good with this kind of stuff.
What hang on, let me look at this real quick. What did you... I mean, I see a big blue bar down there at the bottom left.
Yeah, it's just the
How are
modular
you
editor
editing
color.
that? The what?
The modular editor color. That's all that is. Otherwise, I would just go like 155, and you know it'd be white, but it's not.
So what are you, which one of the two are you editing right now? Is this the eye thing, or the...
No, it'd be the... Actually, am I editing the eye? What am I editing? Oh, I was editing the wrong one. Should have been this. Parameter name color. I have no clue how to edit that. Oh, wait a second. Is that not even on? Yeah, that one wasn't even on. Okay, so it's gonna be color over life. It's gotta be this one.
I'm gonna maximize your screen real quick. I'm gonna press a key combo.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. You're good. Keep going.
Okay.
I just couldn't read what was going on.
I mean, I'm looking here, and I don't understand this. I'm gonna be right 100% honest. I don't understand any of this. Oop, what did I do? Okay. Let's see. This is the one we actually are using. Let me Google.
You know, the color might not change until you hit the save button. Were you hitting save after changing things?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Here, I'll poke around a little bit.
All right.
See if I can make any sense of anything. So you're clicking on these, right?
I hadn't clicked on beam data.
Those.
I normally clicked on like color over life.
So beam method, target. I'm curious. Okay. Anyways, all right. Texture tile, distance sheet. Taper method, rendering, cascade, module editor. Wired.
Oh, it's the material. I see it already. It's up at the top.
What?
The material up. You
that?
just cleared it. I was looking at whatever we needed right there.
Okay.
You moved it.
Go
Now
ahead.
I don't know where we were at.
Oh, I was under required.
Right here. Material.
Okay.
That's the issue right there. So, I gotta just do this, that. Bring that into the Maywing, copy here. We're gonna do Pugnacia. That explains it. Okay. Right there. Now it's white. That was the issue.
Still looks a little blue around the edges or something, but yeah, see what that looks like now.
I mean, I can... Here, let's just do this the easy way then. Here, we'll do 10, 10, 10, 1. There we go. Save. No, that was it.
No, like I think there's two different colors at play, but...
Oh, maybe.
Because it still looked blue around, like, the edges, like the beam in the
Yeah,
middle.
you're right. So there's probably another spot. Let me look.
Yeah.
But that's the reason right there, is because of the material. At least we figured that out. That's the vectors parameters right there.
Alright, so...
I just want to see if that changed anything. Oh, wait a second. I can still see it on the thing down here. So there must be another spot in here where we have another material being overridden. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, so that's on the spawn. Actually, I bet it's over here. Unless you got another spot or another idea. Oh, it's in the required. Ah! Right here. Okay, so there's 2 spots. Good call. Okay. Yep, right there. Now it should be like staring into the sun. That still looks blue. Did I set it right? Or do we have another spot in there I missed? Might grab beam. That's correct.
Looks like it's not saved yet. Does that matter? No. Okay, it's still blue.
There's not a lot of blue to it, but I mean, it's still there. It still exists. Huh. Is it maybe in the base of... Okay. Okay, particle colors. Layers. Okay. Geez, all of this is between emissives and opacity. They put in a lot of work for that. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Well, I know if I ever want to make a Resident Evil freaking laser room, I know how to do it. Voink, voink. Head goes flying off. Okay. Is there blue in that?
Yes.
Should we just try to get a different one?
No, I'm sure this can be edited.
I don't know where at, other than what we've already done.
Let me take a look.
Because I am not good with particle effects. I'm not. I mean, I can get them kind of finagled around, but I mean, I'm not, like...
Close it?
No, it's still open. Oh, you mean the particle effect? Yeah, the particle effect's closed. You can open that if you want. It's the titty electricity one.
Okay, so how are you disabling this?
You push on the X. That'll enable that one. The other side is the current active one. We could manually edit, I guess, the base. We'd have to make another base to go in there and just change the colors. Force it to be white.
Hang tight.
Oh, here, let me look at something. I got a thing here I'm looking at. Particle component. Expose parameters. Easily change the values of the set vector parameter node. Well, I already did the vector, so I don't know if... Sorry, I was just looking to... I'm looking at a forum for changing particle colors. Under your particle color, you can change your distribution to distribute vector particle parameter. Give it a name and max min input and output values. Then if you add a particle component in your blueprint, make sure to go under details and click on expose parameters. See, this is where I'm not very good at all. Like, this is something I've not ever done properly.
Am I good to keep going?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just start Googling on my phone.
In this tutorial, I'm going to be going over how to edit the particle effects.
Drop mute for a sec. Alright, I think I figured it out.
Okay.
It's color over life and the distribution.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. Okay, so const aha. Let's see what that does. Okay. Color over life should have done it. Maybe I have to save it? Restart simulation? What the crap? Figured I'd at least give that a shot, see if it did anything. It's really not doing what I want it to do. Maybe... Aha! I did it. There we go. How's that look?
Looks good to me.
We did it! It was just finding that one const that was being a pain in the butt. It's at least the right color now.
I'm thinking about laying down pretty soon.
Okay. Well, here, let me... If you want, we can just continue on this tomorrow. Would that work with you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me set up my colors and everything like that. But, I mean, I appreciate the help today, man. That's a big one to me. Tamed inventory component. AI controller. Dino settings, class. That's probably still fine. And the character status is already set. Alright. We'll continue on this tomorrow. If you're available.
Probably.
Okay.
What even is today? Oh, today's Sunday, so yeah, I actually do have to work tomorrow at 8.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you definitely need to get some sleep then.
Yep. I guess let me disconnect from your computer here.
Okay.
Gonna give you a second to finish what you're doing, so that I won't press some weird combo.
Okay. Mr. Compile. At least we got that part done. That at least helps. We know how to set up the colors now. I thought it was going to be a little more complicated. I mean, it was fairly complicated to set a color. Should have just been able to do it in the vector area, but you know, I can deal with it. Okay, those are already good. Okay. Well, I'd say that's a pretty good start. Oh, before I forget, let me at least change the down here on the physics asset. Let's see, Maywing, physics asset, Pugnacia.
Here, I'm gonna disconnect from your computer real quick.
Go ahead, man.
There we go.
All right, man. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and tidy up a few things, and then there we go.
Okay, doke. See you later.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Me too.
Yeah, Butters is going to bed. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Save. Okay. Notice something you can do on this one that you can't do on a normal one? There you go. You can go all the way up to his butt. I'd say that's pretty acceptable. I can deal with that. And it'll only look like that when it's activated for the power. It does still have the milking function, so, you know, if you do tame it. Force tame AoE. 1000. That was too far away. There we go. Alright. So, you can still enable nursing, and it'll spray milk, just like it should. So, we can disable nursing, we can enable the wireless generation. So now you could go over here, and if I own this structure, cheat give to me. There we go. Now you can power that with this guy. And if you want to see the radius, you could do that. So I would say that's a pretty successful day. All right. I didn't do any thrall stuff today. I mean, we've literally been working on just the Maywing for the past 6 hours, 5.5 hours, something like that. I know, right? Alright, so what we are going to do is we are going to go ahead and raid my buddy PR Baker. She is really cool. I do recommend following her if you don't follow her. And I would like to say thanks for hanging out for tonight. And I will see all of you lovely people tomorrow. We'll be working on Pugnacia. Hopefully we'll still be working on it tomorrow. We'll see.